Sorry for such a late start. I was having trouble with the Twitch throwing system. It kept like asking like, would you like an update? And I was like, sure, just update. And then it's like, would you like to delete everything? And I was like, no. And then it's like, we can't comply. And then it shut down. It would not like turn back on. And I was like, oh, it's like, it's not, I guess not that important since you guys don't use it very often. But I figured it out. Kinda. I don't really know what's going on. It's a little weird. So I might have screwed it up. But it works right now, so that's all that matters. Okay, so today's agenda. We're going to play Sonic Mania. We're going to try and beat all of Sonic Mania in one stream. That's what we're going to do. I don't know how well it will go. Why is the chat not there? There you go. Aha. I'm trying to make sure everything's on. I was doing some recording, so I had a couple things off, and I had to make sure everything's on. But yeah. So I'm doing great. How are you, Fang? I saw that you've been getting a lot of shinies lately in Discord. It looks really cool. I'm happy for you. Very nice. But yeah, we're going to be Sonic Mania today. I did some research. Speedrunners do it in about like 30 minutes. I'm not going to be a speedrunner for this, but we're going to play through it casually. But casually, if you don't 100% the game, just try and beat the main story. It takes like 3 to 4 hours. So we're going to try and beat the whole game in one day. So yeah. I know a lot of you wanted to see it, and I saw that it was like only 3 to 4 hours, so I was like, we can do that in one stream. We don't have to do it in like 4 streams. Let's just do it in one. So we're just gonna beat all of Sonic Mania today and make that one nice stream. Maybe I'll even make it into a fun highlights video if it turns out to be lots of fun. But hi everybody! Hi Eldritch Lorekeeper, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Doing good, continuing shiny hunts? I'm glad. Keep popping off. It looks like you're doing really well. So, yeah, I saw the Nintendo Direct. I didn't think it was going to be that crazy, so I didn't do a video over it or a live stream of it because I was like, it's not going to be that crazy. So, I was wrong. Like, Kirby Air Riders, I never played it, but like the old version, because I didn't have like a GameCube at the time. But it was kind of cute and it looked fun. And I'm really excited for like a high graphics, pretty version of it. I love Kirby. We need to play Forgotten Land again. We haven't played it in a while and I want to play it again. So yeah, I wanted to play Air Riders and I love the cute little like trailer for it. It was so cute. So yeah, I'm excited for that. I don't know about the Donkey Kong game because I've never really played much of the Donkey Kong games. I played the Wii version of like the Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong Adventure like a long time ago, but I don't think I ever beat it. I think my brothers did. So not really my kind of thing, but I might check it out if everyone's interested, or if maybe it gets to look even better. Honestly, it looks pretty good, I won't lie. ZA though, ZA looks beautiful on the Switch too. I love it. See, my only dilemma is, because I don't know, my only thing is, there's a lot of games right now that I want to play with you guys on the Switch, on the original Switch, a bunch of old games and stuff. I don't know how much of those games are going to be available on the Switch 2, so I kind of don't want to get a Switch 2 right away for streaming. I'm going to probably get one right away with my family, and we're going to have like a family kind of Switch 2 and enjoy like Mario Kart Worlds and stuff, probably when it comes out, but that's a family Switch, you know, it's different. So I don't know if I'll get a streaming Switch 2 right away. It kind of depends on like funds and stuff, like if I have the money for it and if I am fully invested in it. Because the other thing is I have to unplug all of my Switch to re-plug in the new one. So I have to like figure all that out. So it would be a lot of work. I'd be willing to do it if it ends up turning out to be really cool and really interesting. And there's a lot of good games that are compatible with the Switch 2 that I probably will be more invested. But I kind of want to wait for more news. So before I kind of go right into doing it for like streaming. But I do want to eventually do it because I would love to be able to play. Like push comes to shove, if I don't end up doing it, I might play like ZA on my original Switch, which it still will probably look pretty decent, but I might like not play it on the Switch 2 for you guys, but we'll see. I want to like manage my funds well, you know? So we'll see how it goes. But I do, if possible, I would like to do that with you guys. So yeah, I think it'd be lots of fun. I think everything looks really good and really interesting. I love the idea of having it available for both the Switch and the Switch 2 and having an upgrade pack so you get the cool new graphics and new qualities from the new Switch. So I think that's a smart idea. The upgrade pack's a smart idea. I am a little worried on the price of everything because everyone's like, oh, it's gonna be $70 or $80, and it's gonna be like $500 for the Switch 2. I'm willing to pay that because that makes sense. A lot of systems these days are like $500, and $500 for a system is like, okay, sure, you know. But like $80 per game is where I'm like, okay, that's too much. Like there are no games like us on Steam that are like above 40. Like DS games when they came out were $40. Like that was the new game price. And then Switch games, it went to 60 and everyone was like, don't know about that. But $80 for a game, like especially like Mario Kart. Like I love Mario Kart, but $80 for a Mario Kart seems like a lot. So I hope it's not true. And it's like, because even 70 for Mario Kart seems like a lot. Like 60, I'm like, I don't really want it like 60, but it's like, all right. But when it gets above that, like the only games that I've seen that are above that are like Xbox, like Elden Ring, or like those really crazy graphics, big games, kind of thing. Like even Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, not Breath of the Wild, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom was 70, and even people were like, really? For it? And now it's like 80 and or up for like games, and I'm like, that's a little ridiculous. Like I can buy a couple systems with the 2 games. Like 5 games, it's like almost the equivalent of an entire system. That's a problem. Like I don't think I agreed with that decision, and I feel like it's gonna, like everyone's gonna want the games, yeah, and they're gonna feel like it works, but then it's gonna kill smaller games. Like of course everyone's gonna buy Mario, everyone's gonna buy Pokemon because they're the new Mario, the new Pokemon, but like other games, like side games, like if they come up with like a Pokemon side game, I doubt it. Like if it's something new or something like silly, like they did a Pokemon Art Academy on the DS that one time. Like if they do that for $80, no one's gonna buy that. Also, the tour thing being a paid thing on the Switch is ridiculous. No one's gonna pay for that because it's just a little tour thing. No one's gonna want to pay for that. So yeah, I don't know about that. And that plus, like someone mentioned, like that plus Nintendo Online, and if you want to get the expansion pack, it's a little much. Like I don't think the game should be $80. I think that's insane, and I don't think anyone's gonna like that. I think it's gonna kill a lot of other games that are just not gonna get love because of how much it is, and they're gonna, like, I mean, in that retrospect, though, it means they're going to drop in price. You can just get them when they're cheaper. But still, like, it's a little much. So, yeah, $80 for a game is insane. It's just much. Anyway, that's kind of my thoughts on the Direct, just in case anyone was interested. But sorry I haven't been active as much. I've been doing comms. I've been, like, sheltering from the weather. It's storm season, so there's a lot of weather, crazy weather, and so I'm trying to avoid streaming when it's like crazy weather. And then there was something else. Oh, I was doing recordings for YouTube videos. I got a couple of really awesome YouTube videos coming out. One of them is coming out April 11th in the morning. So you guys will be able to see a new video from me April 11th. So I hope you'll be excited. I got a couple of fun videos coming out on the main channel. So yeah, I'm hoping to, like, I don't know, I'm trying to get more like fun highlight videos and stuff coming out for you guys. So I've got a couple of those in the works. So yeah. Completely fair. I gotta stay safe when it comes to insane weather. Yeah, it is kind of, I guess I'm kind of numb to it. I didn't really stream a lot last year around this time because I was working on this model, but I don't really think about it normally, and then it's like suddenly it's like I'm looking outside and there's like lightning everywhere, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is normal for my area. But I was like, I can't really stream with that, so yeah, it's something I definitely have gotten used to and have like totally forgotten about. And I'm like, I should probably not. So I'm trying to like have a schedule, but I'm like also trying to keep in track with the weather in the same time. So if it's nice out and it's clear out, like today it's just rainy, no lightning, so it's, you know, nice and nice and chill. So yeah. Hi, Bubsy. How's it going? You did catch a stream. I'm here. I always miss them. Aw. Well, on my Discord, I keep, if you go to my Discord, I have all of the schedules I put up. I keep everyone kind of updated when I stream, and if I have like anything that goes on, like weather or whatever. So if you want to join the Discord, you can hit ! Discord, and it'll pop up, and you can join the Discord. But yeah, that way you can never miss a stream, unless you're busy. But you know, you'll know when my streams are more. I'm not very good at keeping the schedule thing on Twitter. Let me try that again. On Twitch, because I forget it's there so often. I like put it on Blue Sky, I put it on Twitter, and I put it on Discord, and it's like Twitch is just forgotten in my brain. I noticed that today, and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't updated that in a long time. So my bad. But yeah, because I work at Really Touch Streams. I'm trying to like, I'm thinking about like doing like some other, like I definitely am more available in the evening times, but there's a couple days during the week that I could probably do like midday streams if I don't have any like commissions or anything going on. So I might start doing that a little more too. So maybe like art streams midday instead. I feel, excuse me, I feel more motivated to do art streams. I feel like midday than I do in the evening. Evening, I'm just like, I want to game and just hang out with you guys and stuff. So. But I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I'm having fun, and we're gonna play Sonic Mania today. It's gonna be a pretty long stream, I think. So we're gonna try and beat the entirety of Sonic Mania. So why don't we switch over and get started? Boop. Make myself situated here. All right. Woo! So I've been watching a lot of like YouTube videos because of like weather, and that's all I could really do. But there's been like everyone reacted to the direct was interesting. Especially with all the news, and that, and I've been watching Trix in the background, a good friend Trix, play Raincode, which I haven't looked into since it came out, and oogie, but I'm losing my train of thought here. I'm getting distracted. But I've been watching the like cutscenes and stuff on YouTube of the entire game, and it's such a great story. Like it's like a whole 35-hour game, but it's such a great story. I'm like 24 hours in. I'm like, woohoo! This is awesome. So, but yeah, Raincode is such a good game. I know. It's just the graphics are cool, the story's cool, and it's just. Oh, it just keeps you begging for more, and it like the mysteries, like they start out really easy and you're like, oh okay, but then they like get really hard and you're like and you try to think about it yourself, and I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna work. Like I don't understand. Like it doesn't make any sense, and it's cool because it's like you get to see how it like comes together. So it's like a mystery, like a murder mystery kind of game. It's the same creator that made Danganronpa made Raincode. It's really cool. Haven't played Sonic before? Then I think you'll have fun here. I haven't played this game before. This is my first time playing this game. I've had it for a while. I found it actually at like Best Buy a couple years ago for like $5. That's how I was like, all right, I'll just buy it. It's $5 because I needed a couple extra games and I never played it. So I'm gonna play it today with you guys. Someone mentioned that they really wanted to see Sonic Mania, so we're gonna play Sonic Mania. Since Spike. Yeah. All right, let's see. Whoa, why does it go this way? Weird. Wait, you can change, like, modes? Whoa! Oh, sweet. Let me know if the volume is too low or too high for you guys. But I love Hollow Knight. I don't know if you know what I've seen it because everyone's talking about Silk Song, but I have never played Hollow Knight. Volume's good? Okay, thank you so much. I don't know what's going on, but we're being teleported, I guess. Whee! Meow. I lost Tails somewhere. Whee! Oh, there he is. He came back. Oh, I fell. Oh, I did not do that really well. No, Tails, you can't get hit. But yeah, Raincoat is so good. I love all the mysteries and stuff. And it's like, I haven't seen it since it like came out in like 2023. I did that. That was dumb. But it's just, I was like, oh, I'll just start where I left off. Then I like watched the whole thing from scratch and I was like, all right, this is really good. I really am enjoying, how do I spin dash? Do I not spin dash yet? I don't know what I'm doing. Is there not like a tutorial or something? I don't know. I am not doing well. This is the first level. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing this really well. Wait, can I ride on Tails? Tails fly. How does this work? Isn't there supposed to be a tutorial mode? Why is no one telling me the controls? I don't know what I'm doing. What the heck? I am completely stuck. Oh my gosh, thank you. Whoa. Oh, I have a shield. I think that's what that is. Oh, that sucked. Oh, nope. That was not gonna work. I thought I was underwater for a second, but I guess I'm not underwater. Nope. Oh, no, the timing was bad. No. This is the first stream here. Only times I've seen you was in the previous VODs. I never played Sonic Mania before. Nope, I have never played this game before. This is completely my first experience playing this game. Never played this game before. The only old Sonic game I played was Sonic Adventure 3 on the Game Boy. Get me on here. Yes! I watched your birthday VOD and I was so heartbroken when you said you don't like cheesecake. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. It's so, I don't know. It's like a sugar overload to me. And it's just, it's not like a taste bad. It's just, I can't have a lot of it. So I don't enjoy it because it's like you're having 2 bites out of a cake. It just doesn't feel satisfying in that regard. So it's like heartbreaking to me for cheesecake. Wait, I'm done? Is that it? Whoa, what the heck is this? What? Whoa, what the heck? Catch the UFO. Okay, can I go faster? I don't understand. What am I doing? Oh, okay. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to hit those things. Oh, wait, I can. What does this do? Oh, does it make me go faster? Wait, what does this do? What? I need a tutorial. What is happening? That's what makes it so good. I can't do that. Maybe as a kid I could have, but no. I actually, the other thing that reason I can't have it now is I'm not really supposed to have dairy anymore. So I have to be dairy free now. So I can't have it anyway. I did actually find some dairy free cheesecake that I want to try. So I'm going to try that. I lost the UFO. Where'd it go? It's way over there. The controls on this are a little awkward. I'm so confused. What was I supposed to do? Isn't there supposed to be a tutorial when you start games? What am I missing? Wait, I'm back? What is happening? I'm so confused. No. I'm not lactose intolerant. It's a different kind of health issue that it's like an inflammatory issue that I have. It's an illness kind of thing. And so dairy products and gluten products are inflammatory. So technically I can have dairy. I just can't have a lot of it. Same with gluten. So I've been having a lot of like gluten-free and dairy-free stuff, which has been interesting. There's some stuff that just does not taste good. I tried mozzarella cheese, like dairy-free mozzarella cheese. I'm sorry, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted. It was foul. This is the best way I could put it. It was really bad. No, you're fine. I mean, if someone said they couldn't have dairy, people would assume lactose intolerant, and I think that's fine. It's a different kind of issue. So I can technically have all those stuff. It's just not, the more I have, the more pain I'm in. So they want me to try and have less and see if that helps. And if it doesn't, then that's not the full issue. So thank you for redeeming hydrate. Once I get out of this boss battle, I think, I'm not really sure what's going on here, then I will have... Oh, I'm supposed to hit that one? Oh, what the heck? Oh wait, don't hit it when it's red. Oh, my coin! I need a coin! A ring? Sorry. I will hydrate in just a second, I promise. I brought water today. Oh shoot, now I'm out. Oh! Oh. Yep. Boss fight doesn't look too difficult at least. Yep, but I still lost. Man, I am not doing so hot in this game. Where's the end of this game? Oh wait, this is the boss battle. We have to do it again. Can I ride on Tails? What is the point of Tails being here? You are not helpful. Okay, well that just sucked. Oh wait, come here. Oh my gosh. This is kind of annoying. There's one. Oh, at least Tails got it that time. Alright, there we go. Okay. I got through the first stage. This is gonna be such an interesting game if I can barely make it through the first stage. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's hydrate. Thank you for the posture check, too. I will make sure I am checked with posture. Good thing I don't get motion sick from games. Absolutely get some people with horrible motion sickness from that UFO chasing part. I mean, it was definitely weird. Like, the controls were weird, too. Like, that was stage one. That was stage one, I think. If I'm playing the game right, that was stage one. But I guess we're still in Green Hill? I'm kind of confused how this game works. I'm used to the Sonic games where it's like stages. So I'm not sure. Is it like a continuous like stage that just keeps going? Okay. I don't know why I jumped over that because I just ruined the fact that I could get in there, but that's fine. Usually stages have a part 2, so this is like the part 2, I guess? Okay, what? Where am I going? Oh, wait. Oh, I need this thing. Okay, well, I guess I'm not supposed to run over that. Except this thing goes so freaking fast. How am I supposed to, like, whatever. We're cheesing it. Oh, thanks for the coin sales. Oh, whoa. Didn't realize there was a thing there. Whee. Okay, what is that supposed to leave me? Whoa, what the heck? I'm very confused. Meow. Okay, there has to be like a button to like... What did I just do? Is there like not a speed button? Can I like speed dash or something? Spin dash? Is there not a spin dash button? Guess there is. Like, is this like story mode or something? I said mania mode, but that was the only option I had. I'm assuming that's story mode, but I'm not sure. Oh, well, I was supposed to go there, but I didn't do that very well. Tails, you're kind of not helpful. Okay, so you can latch onto Tails, but Tails isn't always freaking flying. Okay, so here's the boss. How do I beat this boss? How am I supposed to hit him? Oh, I guess like that. I like run on top of him. Oh, so that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, I think I get it now. Oh, it's a bomb. He dropped bombs too. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I am very bad at this game. Holy cow. Oh wait, I think I did it. Well, at least I beat it in the first try. Although I'm out of rigs, so that kind of sucks. What is this? Oh, I freed the bunny rabbits and the birdies. Okay, so yeah, I guess it just goes straight into Act 2. Maybe open settings, see if shows controls. It doesn't matter how good or bad you're at the game, as long as you have fun with it. That's true. I mean, I enjoy Sonic games anyway, but it's just... I'm just impressed of how bad I am in this game. Oh, a Chaos Emerald. Oh, that's funny. They used the same sound that they used in Sonic Forces for the chaos, for like the Infinite Stone. That's funny. So yeah, it does just go straight to the next zone. Interesting. I was never a fan of this zone. The look is cool, but I just was never a fan of this zone. It was always... Like, they always put so much, like, water level. I don't like water levels as much, and this one's, like, a big water level. As far as I remember. Whee! Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go this way. And we're underwater now. Oh, that sucked. I didn't know it was gonna do that to me. Is there like there's not a control button though. Like it doesn't even have a menu button for me. Oh wait, there's a menu button. There's not a button for anything else. All right, well, I guess we'll just figure it out. Maybe there isn't in this one. I believe spin should be jump while crouching, as I think it is in the older games. Just try jump. Oh, it is jump while crouching. Whoever said that, I think that was you, Fang. Thank you. That is extremely helpful. Okay, get me in this thing. Thank you. Let's go this way. Woo. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sucks. It's weird that it doesn't let you do that when you're moving. Only when you're not moving. Oh, I need bubbles. Can I get it here? I cannot get it here. That kind of sucks. I don't think I'll make it. Oh, I barely made it. Holy cow. Glad my memory could help. 10 out of 10 memory. Alright, so I guess I'm supposed to collect these things. Is there a reason I'm supposed to, like, a way I'm supposed to go faster? Oh, so okay, so getting the little blue balls makes you go faster, I guess. Time over. What? That is like the worst controls because he like tilts. It's like, what the heck? Gonna lurk, make dinner, have fun, enjoy your dinner. We're going to continue with this. Where am I? Oh, this way. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Okay. Okay, hold up. Okay. You'd think they would give you a tutorial, but I guess not. I guess they just expect you to know how to play the game. And why did I die? I had rings, didn't I? The time attack. I guess it's just a classic, play the classic game. You got crushed between a wall and a moving square block. Oh, I didn't even see it. I was like, what the heck happened? Whee, yoink. It's weird that it doesn't let you do it while you're running. You have to be like completely stopped. Okay. Is this where we were? I have no idea. Oh my gosh, these stupid little ball things. Oh, frick. We'll try this again. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go this way, I think. Okay, so there's like several ways you can go. Let's go this way for one. Whee. Okay, so that unlocked taking it off, at least. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. This way, I think. Okay, well that didn't work. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go this way. This thing is so finicky. I see why they change it in the newer games. Like, it's like you have to be completely still. If you're even walking, it's like, nah, you don't need to go that way. Wait, what the heck? Why did it make me go back? What was the point of going this way in the first place? I'm going this way. I reject you. Not really sure where I'm supposed to go in this course, but I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to go this way anyway. Oh my gosh. Tails! Make sure I get some points. Okay, we're back at this part again. Oh my word. I just trapped myself. Oh shoot. That sucks. Okay, it does reset. Okay. I was I just trap myself. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know what I'm doing. Get me out of here. I don't like this course. Oh my gosh, and it just made me go, oh my gosh. I'm never gonna get out of here. I'm not falling for this. Give me this way. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. I'm so tired of this little course. Please tell me we're almost done. For my sanity. If it starts me over. Oh my gosh! We're never getting out of here. Oh, we're going this way. Oh, well, I missed that. That sucked. Alright, wait. No, we'll get close. Alright, well, at least we're close to where we were. Okay, so don't stay on the top block, because that apparently crushes you. Okay. That kind of sucks. Come on. There we go. Alright. Oh, well that sucked. Oh my gosh. I should have hit that thing. Tails, you keep dying. Okay, what the heck? What is bouncing me back? There we go. Okay. Very careful, very careful. Oh! I'm gonna lose my mind. If anything makes me go insane, it's these Sonic games. We're never gonna make it through this today. Okay, I'm curious. Game options. Time limit on. What? Okay, I wanna go to the main time attack competition extras. So okay, so this is the normal mode. The rest of the modes are different. I'm curious how many levels there are. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Hold on. "13 stages divided into Mania mode and Encore mode. 2 acts. So 26 levels, basically. But 13 places. And we're on stage 3 out of 26. Stages, places, and then acts. Okay. Try this again. I don't like the stage. I've expressed that. I'm going to continue to express that. Oh wait, what the heck? Where did my screen go? Alright, let's go. Wait, I'm gonna go a different way this time. If I went this way instead. We're trying a different way. We're different. Okay, well I hit that guy, but I ran into that. So that sucks. Okay, what's the point of hitting the check marks, or the checkpoints, if it doesn't actually... Oh, are you kidding me? Please give me the checkpoint. Okay. Thank goodness. This kind of stinks. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind if I die from this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Which way to go? Do I go this way? No. I'm supposed to go this way, I think. No, where am I supposed to go? I don't understand. Where am I supposed to go? No, I'm at the freaking same spot again. This is like death's door right here. This is a stupid spot. I don't know if I'll make it. Nope, not gonna make it. We're gonna die. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? I don't understand. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait, what if I go this way? Okay, well, apparently I'm not supposed to go that way. Okay, that's fine. I'll go this way. What the heck? Nope, nope. Fudge. Tails. Well, Tails just drowned. Whoops, that was unfortunate, I guess. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I don't understand. I am so lost. I don't understand. This could be a really short stream if we end up crashing out and not doing this level. Where am I supposed to go, though? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I think that's wrong. But if I go this way, it just gives me back to here. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is there like a secret door I'm missing? Like... Breathe, Sonic. Where do I go? I don't get it. I want to go this way, but I don't think that's right. Oh, then it drops me here. What the heck? I hate the freaking... Am I supposed to go down? Maybe? I'm going down. If I die, I'm gonna be upset. I'm supposed to go here. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to catch this UFO thing, but... Okay, so you cannot go in the grass, because going in the grass is apparently cheating. But it's like impossible to control this thing. And then all the balls disappear. Am I getting closer? Come on. Oh my goodness. This is not easy. Like, what the heck? I want to get out of this level. How do I get out of this level? I don't understand. How do I get out of this level? Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Oh my gosh, really? What the heck? What? 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 Okay. from what I understand, this is how you beat this level, and it's the dumbest thing ever. So apparently these old Sonic games, it's just a collection of old Sonic games. This is all this is. And it just apparently is just super weird and super dumb. So I think it's here. But you're supposed to apparently just kind of jump or something, and Tails will eventually fly or something? I don't know. We're gonna try and... I don't know, we're just try this. This is such a weird game. Nope, not doing that. No, I don't want that, but... I love all the comments when I was looking up how to beat this. They're like, just get good. It's like, okay, you guys are helpful. It is such a good game. I'm a huge fan. Can't say very long, but have fun. It's one of my favorites. Well, I will do my best. Okay, so it's here. You're supposed to just fly up. Tails, fly. How do we get Tails to fly? We're supposed to go up there, apparently, but I don't know. I don't know how to get Tails to fly. Okay, so what you're apparently supposed to do is go this way. It says be careful and watch the timing. There's like a fake trap here. And you go up here. That was what you were supposed to do. Apparently. Okay, I hate the freaking trap like thing there, like where it flips over. That that makes me upset. I'm sorry, Tails. Your sacrifice is not in vain. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. I thought this was never going to end. What am I looking at? What's happening? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. I think I get it now. So I can't hit it when it's covered in, I guess, acid, even though I've been swimming in that all day. Oh, well that didn't work. I tried to dodge it, but it didn't work. Oh, that also did not work. Get the coin, get the coin, get the coin. Oh, we have no coins now. That's a problem. Oh, well, that sucked. Please don't tell me at the start. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank goodness. Yay, we could just do the boss. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. Hi, Fang. We're on a boss. I finally got past the stage. It was apparently a super dumb little, like, trick on the track or whatever. I thought there would be like a story or something to follow, but it's just a bunch of the old courses and the old games. Almost like a revisiting kind of thing, which makes sense, but... How many times do I have to hit this guy? Oh, that didn't work. Oh yeah, I beat it. Okay. Ooh, goodness. Get me out of stage 1. Get me out. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for that checkpoint. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright. Number 2. What the heck was I doing? I don't know what I was doing. That was weird. Am I supposed to do that for both? Whoa, why is it gooey? Whoa. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Now we're dealing with goo. Whee! Whee! Oh, nope, nope. Well, that sucked. Bounce me back up. Wait, how do I... Whoa, what the heck? Oh, that was kind of cool. I will not lie. That was pretty cool. Okay, don't go that way. So I go this way. Tails did not make it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yoink. Okay. Where do we go? This way? I tried to get on there. How do I get on there? Oh, there we go. Bouncing off of it. Whee! Okay, checkpoint. Oh, wait. The DNA thing is cool. Alright, I'm liking this stage much better than the previous one. Alright, alright. Making progress. Was I supposed to go on top or in the... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Wait, wait. This way. There we go. Oh. Yeah, this stupid feature here where it like flips the track. I don't like it. Not a fan. The stage look fun. This previous stage, way less. Death of the previous stage. Roar. Hi, Panna! It is a Kate. How are you doing today, Panna? Oh my gosh. Yes, there we go. I was afraid I wasn't gonna like this game after the last stage, but I feel a little better now. Oh my goodness. That last stage was not fun. Oh, okay, well, I was supposed to jump over that. Not supposed to touch that. They're all colorful. So how am I supposed to tell which I'm not supposed to touch and which I am supposed to touch? Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, we're gonna try this. Whoa, I like absorbed the goo. It won't let me get up there. Am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset that. Hold on. I did not do that right. Okay, checkpoint, go up here. Oh, okay, well. Oh, hold on. There we go, let's go this way instead. Hope you're doing well as well, Penna. Okay, fine. Hold on. Is it gonna come back down? Oh wait, I can just do that. That works too, I guess. Okay, so this is the part I was stuck on. Okay, how am I supposed to go over that? I don't understand. Am I missing something? If I could freaking... There you go. Okay, well, that worked. No, it didn't. Okay, there we go. Whew. I was afraid I was gonna be stuck there forever. Alright, revenge on that little guy. Frickin' blocks again. Okay, I will say, they like advertise Sonic games as being like, gotta go fast, but there's so much platforming in Sonic games. It is not really a go fast kind of game. Alright, except for like this thing. Apparently. It really wants me to catch all the Chaos Emeralds. I am not very good at it though. They also like really want you to like not miss any of these little thingies. They also hit the road so friggin' arrow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me here. Give me faster. Yeah. I am gaining. The time's always over too fast. Vroom, hee hee. Yet, it is vroom. Gotta go fast. That's the plan. Okay. Hopefully we are close to the end here. Oh, well, I was not supposed to do that. I lost Tail somewhere. Oh, what? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's like Tetris? What are we doing? How many in a row do we need? Do we need 3 in a row? I'm not sure what we're doing here. Oh, it's 4 in a row. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I see here. I need a blue. Oh, 2 yellows works. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here, but or what the point of this is, but oh, that was not what I meant to do. Whoa, what? How am I supposed to beat Eggman now? This is such a random boss battle. I'm going to lose. And I'm not even sure why. I am not very good at these kind of games. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Okay, he lost first. Woo! Got his speed fast. Yep. Poi poi Tetris, I guess. Alright, where am I going? Oh, that was it. Okay, yay! That was it. Studiopolis. Alright. New place. Right, well, we're at least out of the chemical plant. Okay, how do I do I have to get in there? How did you get in there, Tails? I've been trying to do that. That works too. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go the other way. I've not do that right. There we go. There we go. Well. Oh, that's kind of retro and cool. Is this like casino night or something? Reminds me of that from Sonic Rush. Where am I supposed to go? That's the only thing with this game that is a little bit troublesome, is it doesn't give you really a clear place to go. It's kind of confusing. What am I doing? Okay. Out of that trap. Okay, there's a checkpoint. Whoa, that was funky. Oh, weird. What? How do I get on these things? Oh, here we go. Just wait. That was an interesting boss fight. I mean, yeah, it was like playing Dr. Mario, but as Sonic. It reminded me of Dr. Mario 64. Although whoa, there's like a cartoony Eggman. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's popcorn. I was like, what is that? Cotton candy? Popcorn. Okay, so go this way, I think. Oh, didn't quite reach it. There we go. What? Huh? 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 What? Why didn't it get me there the first time? Okay, I think we're going the right way. I'm sorry I'm not as talkative. I'm trying to concentrate. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. This is like... What? Wait, who just knocked me out? What? What just happened? Tails! Compromising me here. Okay, this way? Oh my gosh, these microphones. This way? I think? Okay. Did I pass this already? No, that's in checkpoint. What? Whoa. That was kind of cool. What just hit me? Oh, dang it. Who's this guy? Weird. Alright. We should be getting to the end of this soon, I think. We've gotten pretty far. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh my gosh, these stupid microphones are popping up. There we go. Whee! Okay. There we go. Now we got to a boss fight. I guess we're running a boss fight. What am I hitting? Who am I hitting? Am I hitting the airplane? Am I just running? Oh wait, am I supposed to hit those? Oh, I hit those, I guess. I'm confused. I'm guessing I hit I hit the missiles? Oh, don't hit that missile. Hit this missile? Oh, okay, so hit the blue missile. Okay, well, I'm out of rings. Okay, good. Yay, more rings. Okay, so hit the blue missile. Only the blue missiles. Alright, that makes a little more sense. Come here. Oh, hit the other guy. That stinks. Is that it? There's one more. Alright. Don't hit that one. Because I hit that one. That was already bad. Hit this one. What? Why did it kill me? I was supposed to hit that one. Alright. Now that I know what I'm doing, this game isn't really good at telling you what to do. It's like, alright, just figure it out. It also gives you only 3 lives, which is like, not great. Oh, come on. I was so close. At least it's easy enough to figure out for the most part. I mean, I guess, am I supposed to hit it? Or I don't know, because I thought I hit it. The other thing is, Sonic will jump, and then it, like, once it hits close to the ground, it, like, gets unjumped. And when it does that, it makes it hard to, like, hit something low to the ground. Because he'll, like, undo his jump. Which kind of stinks. This level isn't bad, though. I kind of enjoy this level. This guy, though, is, like, in the way, and it's annoying. Oh my gosh. How did it, what? Alright, get me out of here. Alright. So I guess I have to hit him 4 times? Is that what I have to do? Alright, whatever. Oh, stop. Do your spin dash. There we go. Oh my gosh, my guys are annoying. Right. There we go. Popcorn. So I remember we went to 2 of them. So that's good. That means we're close to the boss fight. Right after this part. Okay. Yoink. Get me up here. Yeah. Darn things are right in the way. There we go. Alright, we made it. Okay, we got 3 lives. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, well, that was already a failure. Okay, well, that one worked. We got 1. We gotta hit him 3 times. 4 times, I think, actually. Maybe 5. Shoot, is it 5?
Wait, I hit that one. That one not count? There goes. Okay, that's 2. Out of rings though, I need rings. Okay, there's a few. Oh, come on. That was mean. Okay, thanks for taking that fall nails, but that did not work apparently for me. For some reason. It's weird because it's like when you hit the jump button, but it like doesn't register Sonic spinning yet. It's like, blah. Blah. Also, the momentum throws me off. You could be going fast, and then you could be not going fast anymore. There's one. Okay. I do like that it gives you rings after each round. That's nice. Oh, come on. Okay, well, thanks, Tails. Tails is actually helpful there. I feel like it wants you to be at the far end of the screen, but you really can't, because you can't see what's coming. There. That's 3, I think. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay. I think that's 4. Yay, okay. Alright. Thanks for the shiny look, Gringa, but we're not shiny hunting today. But I appreciate it. Alright. That's another one. But you are a shiny, adorable friend. Aw, thank you. So the luck works. Aw, I appreciate it. Alright, Act 2. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Okay, I hate these little thingies. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, what? Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh, I guess now? Oh. We're gonna do it again. Whoa, whoa. We got electrocuted. Whee! Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. These remind me of those, like, finger traps. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, the look of this. Stage has some cool atmosphere. It kind of does, honestly. I like the stage. A lot more than the chemical plant. Was never really a fan of it in, like, any game. It was just annoying to me. Where am I going? This way? What? Oh, okay. What? Wait, what? It says... Oh, it's supposed to go down. Why is it not taking me down, though? Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to go this way. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Oh, then you go this way. There we go. What? Alright. Okay, well, what am I doing now? Oh wait, I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. Hold on. Okay, well I ruined it. Alright, try this again. Hold on. There we go. Whee! I don't know if anyone ever here has played Sonic Rush, but that was one of my favorite Sonic games growing up, was Sonic Rush. That was my, like, staple Sonic Rush. And then they had, like, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic the Black Knight, all those Sonic Wii games came out. Sonic the Secret Rings, those were the ones I played after Rush, pretty much. And then I played Generations, but I did love Generations, and I did love the remake of Generations. I do want to do a stream where we do Shadow Generations and try to do it all in one stream, but that'll take a little bit. Crazy they have a boss after every act in these older ones, though. Whoa, that kind of stinks. What am I supposed to do against that? Rain. Okay. How many times am I supposed to hit Eggman? There we go. There we go. I guess we just hopped on a plane. Flying battery. Alright. Whoa. Cool. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Okay. Ooh. Oh, monkey bars. That's kind of cool. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Let's go this way? I guess so. Interesting. Wait, what am I supposed to do? This one? Oh, well, apparently don't fall that way. Because that does not work. I played Rush once, can't remember much of it though. That one went smoothly. I loved Rush because, as a female, I liked that you could not just play as Sonic, but you could play as like a female Sonic who had fire. It was just cool. I think that was Blaze's first appearance. I don't think I ever completed Sonic Rush though, as a kid. I got really close, but I don't remember getting to... I must have missed an emerald or something somewhere. I don't remember doing the final boss with Blaze and her soul emeralds and Sonic with his chaos emeralds. I don't remember that. Supposed to go down, right? There we go. Okay. Alright. Whoop. Oh, I missed. That's hard. But I did like Blaze. That's accurate. Pretty sure Blaze's first appearance. I don't know. Blaze I thought was the coolest character. I still think Blaze is one of the best characters in Sonic. I like a lot of the Sonic characters. It's hard to go wrong with like any of them. But I don't know. I just love Blaze. I like how she's like the cooler, the female, like cooler Sonic in a way. Sonic without the sass. Sonic who takes the responsibility seriously. Okay. Wait, we're gonna get this right. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We made it. Okay. 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 Take it carefully though. I don't want to be too rash here. Okay. Be on this thing. There we go. Okay. Oh yes, checkpoint. Thank goodness. Am I going in circles? How do I get up? Okay. Okay. Spin dash doesn't even work that great in this game. Oh, come on. Get me up there. Thank you. Wait, what do I do now? What am I supposed to do? Okay, well apparently you can't go down there, because you go down there, you die. Oh, no, you can't go down there. That's a lie. Oh, whoa, magnetism or something. There we go. For goodness sakes. Okay, so this way. Oh. Here. What is that noise? What is glitching out? Oh wait, am I supposed to jump on that? Oh! How was I supposed to figure that out? We're spinning. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. It's interesting. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, oh, nope. That was not the right way, apparently. Nope, wait, this is the right way. I'm very confused. These are very confusing courses. Okay, checkpoint. That is always good. Except we have 1 life left. So that's not great. Oh, come on. That one was in there a little sneaky. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Yes, this way. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? Huh? Where does it want us to go? I want to go up there. There we go. What? Am I outside of this level almost? What? Why am I sticking? Oh, okay. This way. Are we almost done with this level yet? Okay, finally. Okay. Don't let yourself be grabbed, I guess. Okay. Kinda confused what we're doing here. Wait, do I hit that? What am I supposed to hit? I'm gonna die. Oh, here we are. Oh, the higher up we get, the closer we can hit it. Okay. I get it now. There we go. Okay, good. That one was easier. Oh my goodness. Blaze was fun. Yeah, I liked Blaze. I like the fire tornado when she jumps and stuff too. Alright. Let's go. We still have 1 life, but at least we started Act 2 instead of Act 1 again. It's gonna take us a bit to get through this game, but I'm gonna try and get through this game today. Good thing that boss was easy. What could have been annoying to get back there. Maybe. Oh, I was about to say, do I jump from this? What am I doing? It's a weird delay. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed that they do this with the things. They're making you try to go the other way, even though you're not supposed to go the other way. You're supposed to go this way. Like, that's a little annoying. Now they fix that in newer games where it's like, no, you actually do have to go this way. Because it's very misleading. So trying to change the subject a little bit in a kind of an interesting way. I saw that they made a FNAF 2 movie trailer. Or released an official Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie trailer. Why does that push me off? And personally, so first of all, made by Blumhouse, which they are known for making some horror movies, for one thing. So FNAF is a very interesting audience. It's obviously a horror game, but it has a lot of a younger audience. Surprisingly. Like young teens and stuff. So I'm very curious because from what I saw, it looks like something. It just looks like it's gonna be relatively dark in a way. And I don't know how that'll translate for, you know, parents wanting their kids to go see it. Because obviously kids are gonna want to see it. But parents are gonna want them to see it if it's, like, you know, very dark. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? I think so. So I'm very curious to how that's going to be approached. Because... was I not supposed to do that? I guess am I supposed to activate it? What am I supposed to do? I'm probably not gonna see it. I never really watched the first one. Never really cared too much. But... whoa, what the heck? I don't know. It's just very interesting to see how they're approaching it. And I mean, a lot of people are like thinking it's cool that they're not going the same route as the games. And I can understand that because I feel like it'd be boring if it was the same story. Like, again, in some ways. But I don't know about the approach of changing, in a way, the rating of what they're doing. So, I don't know. Just some thoughts. Look, we're actually going fast. Except I can't seem to go very fast. Oh my gosh. How do I get up there? There we go. A little annoying. What? Okay. Oh. Tails, you took my thingy. Oh, well, guess I'm teleported here now. Oh, that stinks. Oh wait, it's supposed to do that? Oh, that's helpful. I'm sinking. Sinking. Sinking in the trash. What? How do I... There it goes. There we go. Gotta be towards the end. Stage kind of reminds me of Mega Man stage. I never played the Mega Man series. I know of Mega Man, but I've never played any of the Mega Man series. So. I will say it's kind of cute just seeing Tails and Sonic just. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. That was not what I expected. Okay, well, it can't go that way, apparently. This way? Oh, okay. Okay, well, that stunk. So I figured out a weird trick. So when you're going one way, you're not supposed to change the direction. I'm always like, when it like spins you around, like change the direction, but you're not supposed to, apparently. Stage. This way. This way. And here. Meow. Okay. This way. Oh, that didn't really work. Okay. Oh, I messed it up. And I really messed it up. I don't know, I just... When it goes to the right, I instantly turn the knob to the right, but you're not supposed to. I gotta do it all over again. I think I've repeated every single stage at this point. It's taking more than one day to complete this because I have to keep repeating the stages. Didn't realize those are bombs. There we go. We're getting progress, at least. Okay, so that's the noise. It's the magnetism thing. Okay. Oh. They give you these star things the worst time. Because it really just messes you up. And it's always like a platforming section. It's not actually a section where you have a lot of enemies in your way. They keep doing that in Sonic games and it kind of drives me nuts. Like if I want to use the power-up, like to actually use the power-up, why give me the power-up otherwise? Okay. Stay still. My goodness. Okay, do that. Jump over the last one because it's not activated. Do this. Jump over all these or go through them. That's fine. Do this. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, drop me down here. Okay, that's fine. Take all my coins. What? Please don't put me back here. You. Ugh. Eventually you just get tired of the stage and you just like are not happy with the stage. It's like, get me out of here. Alright. Nope, do not get me out of this part. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. This is like Jump King, like what the heck? Oh, thank goodness. There's another checkpoint. My goodness. We only have one life left, though. That stinks. Okay, I hate this. This is what I meant, like where it's like it bounces you back, but you need to go actually that way. That's just annoying. What? Okay. Oh, those are missiles. That's what those are. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get stuck in this hole and lose all my coins. I'm going to lose my mind. I hate this. It's like a trap. Get me out of this hole. Okay. Let's go first. Alright, now go. Okay, apparently not. Where am I supposed to go? Here? There we go. Holy cow. This is kind of exhausting. That was a checkpoint that I missed. Ugh. What am I supposed to do? What? How? How do I get up there? I don't understand. Stupid mouse thing. Oh, this way? Oh, here we go. Is it not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to apparently not go here. Alright. Where the heck am I supposed to go? But it doesn't let me... It gets me here, but I can't jump up there. How do I do this? I'm so confused. What? No, give me on tails. That might help me. Do I jump on? I don't have any coins. That's not a good idea to jump on top of the spikes, I don't think. Never mind, that's what you're supposed to do. Why? I don't know. That's apparently what you're supposed to do.
Oh, it's another checkpoint. Thank goodness. Okay, this is this boss fight, I guess. Wait, did I do this one already? Oh, don't tell me I redid Act 1. I still have to do Act 2. Unless this is the same thing. There we go. Okay. Once you use a spike stepping stone. Yeah, I figured that out. Sorry, I missed your comment. Oh, so it makes you redo Act 1 to do Act 2? That is messed up. Why couldn't it let me just redo Act 2? Oh, that's messed up. Because if I die here and get game over, I have to redo Act 1 again. That's why? I completed Act 1. Why can't I just, like, be done with Act 1? That's kind of annoying. I can't even tell the difference between them. Because they're, like, all the same in my eyes. Nope. Oh, that stinks. Oh, wait, I can do that, though. Oh, wait, come here. Come back. There we go. Oh, no. Wait, then how am I supposed to get back up? There is no way that I fall over there and I do not stay alive. Okay, that stinks. Wait, how? How do I guess we'll take a chance. It's gonna suck. Oh, never mind. There is a place down here. Another checkpoint. That's good. There's gotta be somewhere I can get more lives, right? Alright, go this way. Oh yeah, I got another life. Oh yay. Makes me feel a little better. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we're this way. Okay. Oh, nope. Didn't have that. Oh, what? Me over there. There we go. Alright, another checkpoint. Awesome. There we go. Alright, here's the part we died at a few times. I think it's like right here. Okay. Okay. Never mind, it wasn't the place I died at, I don't think.
At least I don't think yet. No, it was not. I died over here. Later over here. Alright. My coins. There you go. Shoot. Dang it. I was trying to save that life. It's unfortunate to drop all your rings when you get hit. Yeah. I think that's always been a thing with Sonic games, though. I don't remember if this is a Sonic thing or a Mario thing, but if you get 100 rings, do you get a life from that? Is that like the kind of the thing, or am I wrong? Okay, that turned on. That should have given me that. Okay. I think it's a Mario thing. Dang. I wish it would do that. Make me feel a little better. I also noticed that it's a Mario thing for them, because when you hit 1 life and you die, it's game over, rather than being on 0 lives. It's just 1 and you're done. Which is interesting. Okay. What? There we go. Oop, oop. There we go. That was the part I kept dying on, I think. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Which way? Okay, this way. Okay, another checkpoint. Oh, we hit the boss. Okay, okay, we gotta beat the boss. We got 1 chance to beat the boss, though. Not great. Oh, watch out for those. Oh, what? We can deal on the pillars? Interesting. That sinks. I'm not really sure. What are we supposed to hit? At the bottom? Doesn't seem like we're hitting anything else. I'm out of rings. Yep, that was bound to happen. Dang. We have to do that all friggin' over again. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, never played this game before. I will say, I have several gripes already. And I am not sure we're going to complete this today. We're on the 3rd stage out of 13. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this today. Because on average, it takes 4 hours. We're 2 hours in. We're not even halfway. Yeah, I don't know. 13 stages. Yeah, I looked it up. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably going to play this game once and never play it again. So yes, this will be the only day I play this game. Oh my goodness. This game is exhausting. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Hold on. OBS is being a butt. What are you doing? Okay. I can understand that. Yeah. I'm like sweating. Gamer sweat, guys. I just think there's a few flaws in some of these old games that they totally fixed in the new games. First of all, the fact that I have to replay Act 1 when I beat Act 1 and I got to Act 2 is ridiculous. Why not just let me go straight to Act 2? That's kind of crazy in my mind. The other thing is the spin dash is annoying, that I have to be completely still. Because if he's walking just a tiny bit, it won't work. And it basically is just frustrating. Because there's some spots you get stuck in and you can't spin dash. You have to spin dash and you just can't spin dash. So it is a little frustrating in that aspect. That and some of the stages just the stage itself is like acting against you. Like, you have to actively look for where the next place is. And there's like places it'll like the track will fall, but you're going so fast you don't even see it. Or like switch up, it'll like disappear or whatever. Or it'll like have like one of those springs and it'll bounce you away from where you're actually supposed to go. They can fix that in the new games, but that's a little frustrating in these old games. Cause it's like, I don't know where I'm going and I'm trying to figure it out. And it's like, it's almost making it somewhat not fun because you're fighting against the stage itself to play the game. So it is a little frustrating. I understand why people like it because it's probably the classics and some of the games that they knew growing up and all that stuff, but not the games I knew. I think that one of the games I played, Sonic Adventure 3, I think. Not Sonic Adventure 3, it was Sonic 3, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And you could play as Amy and Cream and all that stuff too. It was a lot of fun, actually. The graphics were good, and the stages were kind of fun, so I don't know. I always knew modern Sonic though. None of the games I played were ever classic Sonic, except for Generations, technically. So oh wait, we're supposed to go freaking this way. Another thing that's like, again, like it's very confusing where you're supposed to go, and it's like the game doesn't tell you. There's no tutorial or anything either. It's like, okay, I don't even know the controls. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping one of them works. The bosses aren't too bad though, I will say. The bosses are relatively doable. It's just the stage is that there are, and like some little mechanics that are just kind of annoying. Like this is Act 1. I thought this was Act 2 the second time I did it, but nope, this is Act 1 that I'm doing it for some reason. Also, the fact that they limit you to 3 lives when it's like this insane is insane. Like, you'd think you'd give you at least 5. There's like some that are hidden in the stage, but it's like they're hidden in the stage. They're not like giving them to you. Now, the lose all your coins thing isn't really a big issue because that's always been a Sonic thing, and I think it still is a Sonic thing. And I'm not as upset with that. I'm more upset with the fact that I can't figure out where I'm going in the stage. But I don't know. It's if you like the classics, you're gonna love this game. But not really for me, I think. So I can see the charm in it though. Alright, well that was bad timing, I guess. This part stinks too. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Almost done with stage 1, I think. I don't know. I cannot tell anymore. Like, this is a perfect example, like right here. It's supposed to go that way. Why is there a thing there? I don't know. Okay. So this. So apparently I was supposed to wait for those to go off and then go in, but that's fine. Whatever. Alright, well we beat the first stage pretty quickly now that we've done it like 4 times. I will say hats off to the players and that are good at this game, because I am not very good at this game, but it is definitely some people that are probably very good at this game. Okay. Didn't have as much trouble with the boss the last few times, but that's fine. We have 3 lives going into Act 2. If we can get to at least 2 lives through the end of Act 2 into the boss, that would be great. Whee. Okay, this way, this way, this way. This way? No? Oh, I am supposed to go that way. Uh-huh. Oh, shoot. Well, there's 1 life. How a lot of platform game stage itself is harder than the boss. Really? I didn't know that. I thought the boss was always the hardest. That's what they called the boss. Why did they not? That's weird. Okay, well, I need to get back up there. Oh, shoot. Well, I already ruined that. I guess I'm not supposed to go that way? Oh, here. There we go. I don't remember going this way before. We in a new area? Use that as a platform now? I think so. Here. This way? The wind is like pushing me off this thing. Okay. This is definitely a different route than we did last time. Now we are at, like, almost out of rings. Okay, now we are out of rings. Okay. 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 Oh, there you go. Okay. This way. I think I know where we are now. I think. Yeah, I think we're close to the end. Okay. Okay. Okay, that kind of thing. Okay, what? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I get what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to hit him towards the spikes, right? What are we supposed to do? Okay, that's not easy, though. How the heck? What? Oh, wait. Are we supposed to do this? Oh, wait. I think I get it now. We're one coin now, though. Okay, that's what we're supposed to do. And we can't get crushed for this, which is nice. It just means... Okay, well, we got one coin and a dream. Try not to lose the coin. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's 2. Probably has to hit 4. So. Okay, that's 3. Oh, shoot. Give my coin back. Quick. Gotta be careful. Alright. Give me the pole again. There we go. I missed it. Oh, give me my coin. Oh, I missed it. Okay, good job, Tails. Get my coin, get my coin. Okay. Okay, maybe one more. Come on, come on. Is that it? No, I did a more? Oh my goodness. I'm like leaning back in my seat trying to like... No! How did I die? Oh. How's it for a lot of platform games, the stage itself is harder than the boss? Alright, chat. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't care if you call me rage quitting. I don't know. I just don't want to go through stage act 1 and act 2 again. If it was just act 2, I'd keep going, but I think I'm done for the night. Now, this does not mean that I'm done streaming for the night. We could play a different game. Now, here's a question, chat. Do you want to do we could do Kirby's Forgotten Land again because they didn't announce stuff about that. We could do that instead. Or do you want to do shiny hunting? Up to you guys. You know, I'll put a poll in chat. I think I can do that. I can do that, right? Somehow. Somehow. There's a way to do it. I don't know how to do it, but there's a way to do it. Okay, wait. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Hold on. Hold on. Look, I'm trying to learn things, guys. Nope, that was not it. Try that again. What? Why does it keep putting that? Okay. What? 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 I'm so confused. Huh? Creating polls. Wait, is it here? Chat, I'm trying to figure things out. I found it. Okay, hold on. Guys, I'm learning. All right, all right. We're gonna set this poll for a minute. Okay. All right, I made a poll, y'all. What game do you guys want to see me play next? Take a break from Sonic Mania and we'll try something different. What game do you guys want me to see me play? I do want to do Kirby though again, maybe another day if we don't do it today. So it won't be like God forever, you know. All right, so I guess we are playing more Brilliant Diamond. So let's continue Shiny Honey. Maybe we'll get a shiny today. That would be even better. All right. All right, let me bring up some of the stuff on the screen, like the Turtwig at the counter. Let me get the counter on. Counter's currently disabled, so give me 1 second to make sure the counter's on. All right. All right. Let's do it. It would be pretty amazing if it ended up shining tonight. It would be really cool if it did. I'd be so happy. So for those watching the VOD, yes, I rage quit and I'm done. I have no qualms. I am done. No. I don't know if I call it rage quit. I'm just done. Yeah, the stage was rough. It was just, I hate that it made me go through Act 1 and 2 just to get to the final boss. It's like, okay, like, no other games did that, and I think there's a reason for that. Like, oof. That was a bit rough. But it's all right. Oh, I was like, why am I not moving? Because I forgot to hit A. Whoops. All right, I'm trying to get all my keys and everything set up. All right. My hands are already tired. That's the other thing, though. Well, now we have more time to chat. How are my bloom buns doing? Ugh. Oh, I should probably change the game. Let's put Brilliant Diamond on there. There we go. There we go. So I have more chatting time. Yeah. So I have all of the, except for the one that I did on my birthday, I have all of the resets I did on in a wow. Let me start over because I just can't speak. I have all of them in a playlist on my channel, except for the ones I did during the birthday stream because I feel like those were not as important. I wouldn't get it anyway. But it'd be so funny if we did get it today, and then I would have to put this VOD, or at least split the VOD, and put it in to the playlist. It'd be so funny. It's like the playlist is all really pretty, like thumbnails of the looking for a turtle, and then it's like a random Sonic thumbnail. That's the one where we find the turtle. I think that would be hilarious. I probably will split it, actually, now that I think about it, if that happens. If not, it's just in there. There's one VOD. So. But yeah, it would be kind of funny, actually. I almost want it to happen now because it'd be so funny. But I do really want to move on to some of the other hunts. Like Eternal Forest, I think is going to be so much fun because there's so many other Pokemon that could become shiny otherwise, and I would not be against that. Unless we get like one that just always comes out shiny. Like we always get like a Silcoon, and it's like, no. Wouldn't it be funny? It would, yeah. I do want to do Buizel, which I think it's in the Valley Windworks. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is it only Buizel and Pachirisu in the grass? Or is there another Pokemon in the grass? I thought it was just those two. Is Bidoof in those grass? I don't think he is, but I don't remember. Weasel, Pachirisu, and Shellos. Oh, Shellos! I forgot about Shellos. I totally forgot about Shellos. Yeah, Shellos. I don't know what Shellos' shiny looks like. I would be interested though if we get like a shiny of any of the others. I wouldn't be against it, honestly. Like, I mean, I'm looking for a Weasel because I wanted a water type. But the funny thing is, I wanted a water type because I thought I had to use it for HMs, but I don't. Don't need HMs. Not in this game. But yeah. I think I know you usually have background music on because I don't want you guys to get bored or something hearing the game music, but I kind of want to leave the game music on today, so. Oh, thank you, Quate, for following. Thank you so much. We're at... I almost said 300. We're not at 300. We're at 260. 40 followers at once. That'd be crazy. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a good time. Stop by anytime. Pokemon. But I am really excited for ZA, and I definitely, even if I don't like end up getting a Switch 2 for like streaming, I will have to play ZA at some point on the Switch 2 because the graphics look so clean. They fixed a lot of things with the Switch 2 that were a problem with the Switch. I know the people complained about the graphics, so they fixed that. The only thing about it that I'm not sure about is the size. I always thought the Switch felt bulky in my hand, which is why I like the Switch Lite. But the Switch 2 is bigger now, so I'm not so sure how I'll feel with it in my small hands. But it'll be interesting, I think. Because I don't play... I play most of my handheld mode on my Switch Lite, and then my docked mode is on my Switch here when I'm like streaming, or sometimes I'll even play it on my computer just because it's easier. But I don't know how I'll like which preference I'll have for the Switch 2. If I'll like play it in docked mode more, if I'll play it in undocked mode more, like I don't know. So I'll have to see. But I just realized the reason why I thought it would be 300 and not 260 is because it was 59, and I was thinking time, not the numbers, not normal numbers. I am silly. Oh my. But yeah, one thing I did like is the cooling system, because even my Switch, it gets hot, like on my computer, after a while. So the cooling system is super nice. The magnets, very cool. I think it's very nice to keep it like in. It's also so much easier
when it's like, I have it pretty tight against my like desk. So it's really, it's like, it's around like both my tablet and my microphone. So it's really hard to get them, like the controller, like the joysticks off, like because they have to go up rather than go sideways. If it was sideways, it'd probably be a little easier. I'm sure my description was probably horrible, but basically, I have like a stand for a microphone, like one of those arms for it, where it goes up. So if it's usually above the Switch, so it's just easier. The consistency, nice, yeah. I do also like the sleek design. I'm kind of sad we won't have colored joysticks. They'll be like just the little colors, but I do like the sleek design of it. I kind of like the plain, sleek design kind of aesthetic kind of person, so I do like that. Um, so I think that's very nice. And I'm sure they'll come out with like Switch 2 Mario Kart or Mario version or Switch 2 Pokemon version or whatever. Like they'll do that. So that'll be interesting. Also, with the announcement of Coliseum and XD being in the Switch 2, I do want to play that on stream at some point. I have never played those two games. Everyone hypes those games up, but I never played them because I really didn't have a GameCube when I was little. So I only had like a few games that was at like a, I don't even know, it was like a, there was some place when I went to when I was younger that had two GameCube games. It was almost like a arcade machine, but they had the GameCube controllers like on like this wire thing where you could play them. And I played two Sonic games from that. I played Sonic DX Director's Cut and did the Chow Garden because it was in the Chow Garden. So I only played the Chow Garden. That was fun. And then I played Sonic Heroes. Those are like the only ones I played. Later on, I eventually got those games and was able to play them on the GameCube through the Wii. But I didn't really know of XD Gale of Darkness or Coliseum at the time. So I didn't play them. I just didn't know about them. I should probably change. What? Hold on. There we go. I've also never played this game. It's for me so many amazing things though. Yeah, I know. I kind of want to play. I also want to play Shadow Lugia. I did eventually learn about them. Okay, this is a weird, a little silly thing, but as a girl, I had one of those bikes that had like the baskets up front. So I would take pictures of things I liked, and I would just tape them onto the basket and onto the wheels and stuff, just because I wanted to show off the things I liked. And so one of them, I saw Shadow Lugia when I was little, but I didn't know about XD Gale of Darkness or Pokemon Coliseum. So I printed off Google images of Shadow Lugia and I just put them all over my bike at one point. I took them off eventually because it was like a bright, you know, the classic bright pink and white bike. And then it was like Shadow Lugia like stamped all over it. So it was a little ridiculous, but I thought Shadow Lugia was cool. So I was like, I don't know what this is, but it's cool. So, I mean, I knew it was Pokemon and I knew it was Lugia, but I just didn't know where it came from. But I think it was cool. It'd be cool if we could be able to use some of those like rare Pokemon, like the three-eared, like Pikachu or Pichu and Shadow Lugia in newer games. That would be cool, but I don't think they'll ever probably do that. It'll probably just be locked into home. Though I hope we can put like Pokemon from XD and Coliseum into home because that would be really cool. But I feel like we won't be able to do that. The other question is, the Jirachi you get as the bonus disc in Coliseum, will they give you a gift Jirachi? Or probably not because they already did technically through Brilliant Diamond. Because it'd be cool if we could shiny hunt for it, but I don't think they probably would do that. I don't know. It would be interesting. Oh, did you hit a minus button by accident? Oops. We're supposed to be plus. I think we're at 407. But yeah, be interesting. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. But I don't know if they'll probably do that. More than likely, they probably won't. And more than likely, if you could take Shadow Lugia out, it'll become a regular Lugia and you'll lose it. So, yeah, it'd be interesting. I'm surprised though. They're doing some of those games, but they're not doing like the main series games. I wonder if there's a reason why. I mean, I hope what they do is what they did with Sonic Mania and just have like a actual game cartridge that we could play the old games and then move the Pokemon off of them. That would be cool. Like a one like game system that had like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, one that had like Fire Red, Leaf Green, one that had red, blue, maybe even green too. I think that would be really cool. I feel like that's maybe what they're gonna do, if they're gonna do anything like that at all. But I feel like if they're gonna do that, it's gonna be way, way down the line. Because right now, it's still kind of accessible for people to be able to play those games. While in the future, it may not be accessible at all. Like right now, it's really hard to get anything on the GameCube, but you can still get the games on like Game Boy and stuff. And so it's not as difficult. So I think that's why they're holding off. And they want people to play it naturally, which I get. They want the original experience, but it is still hard to get them, and it's getting even harder the more and more Pokemon gets popular, especially with scalpers and stuff. So it's I don't know if they'll do that. They probably will just rely on remakes for that too. Like you can still play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire relatively easily. You can still play Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like any of the DS games. You could pretty much still play relatively easily. I still have my DS. It's right next to me. Like that's my DS. It's my 3DS, but I can still play like gens 1 through 7. I think it goes to. On the game on that system, so I feel like they wouldn't do that for a while. I think they're going to wait before they do that, which in some aspects I get, but doesn't mean I have to like it. So we'll see. I mean, it'd be really cool if they did that, but I feel like it would be like the next system after like the Switch 2 is done or whatever. If we don't get the Switch 3, it'll be like a whole new system. Then I think that is when they'll consider doing that, because by then it will be really hard to get your hands on like a Game Boy Color. Like it is already hard, but it's going to be even harder then. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's what's going to happen. I don't really see it happening for a little bit, but that's what I feel like is going to happen eventually. Also, Heart Gold Soul Silver is still such an amazing game. I still love Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's one of the games I played as a kid, and I will always love. Surely they'll eventually do a port of the older gen games at some point. I think they might, but I don't think it'll be like through the Nintendo Switch Online thing, because otherwise they would have probably done it already. I think they're going to do it a different way. Probably because this is an assumption, but I think so far we can't get any Pokemon from there. Now this might change with the GameCube, where we can't put any of those Pokemon into home. So maybe that's the reason that they don't want it to do that, because we can't put Pokemon into home, and that people who do those adventures probably want to keep those Pokemon, and it would be unfortunate if they can't. So I have a feeling they're going to find a different way to do it, but I don't know. They have also a lot of other things they're worrying about right now. Like they're trying to figure out DA and then probably other games like Gen 10 or whatever. So it's not really on their big agenda, I guess. Because, I mean, you know the Pokemon community. Like, if if they did it and they left the graphics like awful, people would be upset. Now I don't think they need to be HD because it's an old game. It should be still the old style. But some old games don't translate well to newer devices. I have a newer TV, like you should, and I brought out my old 64 and tried to play one of those games on it. I tried to play this really silly game called Mickey Speedway USA. It's basically a Mickey Mouse version of Mario Kart. It's super silly because all the sounds are really goofy, and I think it's hilarious, which makes it so much fun to play with. But because the TV is so new, the pixels on it were so hard to see that I was playing with friends and we could not see the track, so we kept running into the walls. So there's definitely they definitely have to upgrade the graphics in order to a little bit in order to make it like function, but like aside from that, they probably won't do much else with it. But that still takes work, you know, and it takes time and it takes people and it takes effort. So they got to do it in the right way. I don't know if they're going to do that right now. It would be cool if they did, but I don't know. We'll see. I would like it to happen because I would like to play the original, like Crystal and all that stuff because that'd be cool. I would love to shiny hunt for like Celebi. I think that'd be really cool, but I don't have the availability to do that right now. So yeah. Shiny Celebi and Crystal would be fun for sure. Yeah. I would love just the satisfaction of shiny hunting for it. So, for sure, I would love because it's my favorite Pokemon. It's what got me into Pokemon. Pokemon Forever was the like movie I watched from Blockbuster. So, I would love to shiny hunt that Pokemon. I think that'd be really really cool. But as all mythicals are, they are difficult to obtain and find. I do hope they make another game with Jirachi and make it shiny, like able to be shiny hunted, aside from the Coliseum bonus sticks thing that people do. I think that would be really cool. But we shall see, I suppose. I want the Turtwig. Because I want the turtle. Ooh, stretch. Probably should get a drink of water too. No turtle. Currently hunting for 2 more clam pearls. I want the full line. Oh, how are you hunting for it? Chain fishing? Or are you doing a different way? Are you doing Masuda? Dexnav? Oh, wait, where is it in? You're doing it in Omega Ruby, right? Where is it in Dexnav? I don't remember Clam Pearl and Dexnav. Is it over water? I don't remember. I haven't played Omega Ruby in a while. It's under the water area outside of Satopolis. Oh, really? Oh, right. You can use deck nav when you're in the dive. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know. How many encounters was your first clamp pearl? I don't remember if you said it in the Discord or not. First one was somewhere around 200-ish. Oh. You've been getting a lot. You got the Latias, you got the Pinsir, the Vulpix, the Shuppet. I will say, the Love Dix is so pretty. I love it. The Corsola as well. And then you got the Clamp Pearl and the Relicanth. That's really cool. I love Gen 4's music. I know people like talk about Gen 5 all the time, but I love Gen 4's music. I feel like Gen 4's music is not talked about enough, and it is beautiful. I also just love the lake theme. It's so pretty. As a goal, I love it. On the bright side, though, I'm able to farm a ton of pearls and big pearls from these things, so basically infinite money. Oh, really? I guess that would make sense. Clan Pearl holding a pearl. I remember when I was in playing Olras, I think the first time, I was trying to like remember some moves for certain Pokemon. So I was like, not really chain fishing, but I was fishing a lot for Love Disc to try and get a bunch of heart scales. So I definitely remember doing that for a while. Actually, out of curiosity, Fang, are you planning to shiny hunt all the legends in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? The infinite money helps if you're doing that because you got a lot of quick balls. I also got a bunch of hard skills while hunting Love Disc. That's fair. I mean, it's really easy to get hard skills when hunting Love Disc. So. Nope, just plan on going for Zekrom. I have all the others available from this game in Ultra Sun. That's fair. Ultra Sun and Moon's a lot easier because you can do quicker resets, right? Or it's actually, is Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire the same? I've seen people dual hunt from both Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire and Ultra Sun and Moon. Is it the same? Or is it slightly slower for Ultra Sun and Moon? Or I mean, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And aren't there other exclusives that you need from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire aside from Zekrom? The reset's about the same. That's what I thought. I remember the game and the whole like legendary thing came out like way before the Hoopa movie, so everyone was really confused why there was random rings. But any Thundurus is another I need. That's what I thought. I was about to say there's more version exclusives than just Zekrom. What about Dialga and Palkia? Did you get them in a different game? I mean, assuming with all the Gen 4 games, you probably did. But there's Dialga, Palkia, Garantina. I think one is Dialga, Palkia. What about Ho-Oh and Lugia? Because you gotta get Ho-Oh and Lugia in different ones, right? And then I'm trying to think of the version exclusives that could be. I think Zekrom, not Zekrom. Well, there's Zekrom. I said that. Raikou and Entei, right? Like, isn't that a version exclusive? Because you have to get the other one in order to get Suicune. Because you need Landorus and Thundurus in order to get, or Thundurus and Tornadus in order to get Landorus. I think you need Entei and Raikou in order to get Suicune. There's another trio. Who am I forgetting? Is it just... Well, the Zekrom and Reshiram to get Kyurem. And there's Dialga Palkia to get Garantina. Oh, right. Groudon and Kyogre, right? Don't you need one of those?
For Rick, because you can get Rayquaza, or did you get a different game? I think in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, the only legends you can't shiny hunt are Groudon, Kyogre, and oh right, you said you couldn't get Kyogre because it's shiny locked. How are you gonna get Kyogre then? I mean, I guess if you, well, I don't know what other games you're shiny hunting in, but you could probably do Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Not Ruby, what am I saying? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because you can't get them in there, and they aren't shiny locked, I believe, in there. So I'll just get a Brilliant Diamond or Sword. That's fair. Oh yeah, you can get it in Brilliant Diamond. Sword, yeah, but sword resets are really long. The Dynamax adventures are like really long. Yeah, it's good odds, but 15 minutes per reset. So, and you have to be able to like focus on it because you have to be able to beat it. It's not like mindless resetting. I don't remember if I've been hitting the plus button or not. I might not have. Yeah, but Dynamax adventures are at least fun when Pokemon play with others. That's true. When playing with others. Why did I say Pokemon with others? When playing with others, yeah. I'm assuming you have a good group then. That'd be good. I will say Dynamax, the raids are better for sure in Scarlet and Violet because you could do them on your own actually. It was like pretty much impossible in Sword and Shield on your own, but yeah. My feet are falling asleep. I love the lake music. It's very nice. Are you planning like are you like getting a certain amount of Pokemon from Omega and Alpha Sapphire? Are you like what's your pattern? Like is there like something you're looking for or like I don't know if you have like a list or something. Are you trying to like complete your own living decks or I'm very interested. I have PTSD from the one Dynamax adventure run. One NPC brought Tangela into a fight with Azumarill, Zip Zap ability, and they slammed Stun Spore, which increased the attack stat. Ooh, yeah. Not the NPCs are not helpful in Sword and Shield, for sure. I'm just hunting for stuff. I feel like as I come across it. That's fair. That's probably the best way to do it. And that way you don't get like bored. It helps keep you motivated for it, I think. So that's pretty good. To the lake. After I get 2 more colors, probably time to have a pair of Chinchou. Oh, Chinchou's so cute. That'd be fun. Chinchou is a good shiny as far as I can remember, unless I'm wrong. Turtwig! Look how cute he is. Little eyeballs moving around. I like how like lifelike they look now. It's really pretty. Better than the Detective Pikachu, whatever those are. Yeah, there's some things that should just stay animated. And I think Pokemon are one of them. I've been playing TCG Pocket, and I got the Wigglytuff card from the new Shining Rivalry set, and I was like, ugh. it's just, it's just so ugly. And it's like looking at you weird. It's just, ugh. I did actually yesterday get the Rainbow Tinkaton. That was cool. I was very happy. I was like, oh, yay. A pretty card. I like the not graffiti. Maybe it is graffiti. Kind of graffiti, kind of like style. Is Chinchou in the same area as Clamperl? Yep, same area. That's good. I figured it might be. What other Pokemon are down there? Isn't Carvana and Sharpedo down there? Nope, not Carvana or Sharpedo. Just Chinchou, Lantern, Relicanth, and Clamperl. Oh. So did you get Relicanth? Were you hunting for Relicanth or you just found it while you were hunting? Oh, actually, you're doing Dex Nav, so you probably were hunting for Relicanth. You can get a chain on Dex Nav, correct? I don't really know how Dex Nav shiny hunting works, but I don't see very many people doing it. But I think you can do a chain, if I'm correct. I was hunting for Relicanth before I started Clamperl. Yeah, you need to chain it. Okay. Is there like a set number you need to chain it for, or is it just chaining it? The more you chain it, the better the odds are. Genuinely curious. You actually don't have to chain, but yeah, it does give better odds. I'm just increasing the search level, which also boosts the odds. Ah, gotcha. The more you get the search level up, the easier it is to get the Pokemon, right? Like, get it to spawn.
Still raining outside, so I can hear their little raindrops. Kind of calming in a way. The search level just increases the odds of having egg moods, hidden ability, or rare items they can hold. Ah, interesting. And the more you know. I'm kind of thinking more like Let's Go kind of, but I figured it was probably somewhat similar, so. You seem to be finding them pretty fast, though. So I have no doubt you'll get them eventually. I think Gorbis and I don't remember the other one's name. Honetail, that's what it is. Are trait evolutions, right? That's mainly because I hunt basically all day, every day. That's fair. Makes it easy. We're not doing much health. Yeah. Yeah, trade evos while holding specific items. That's what I thought. I think it's like a deep sea scale or some other kind of scale. There's like 2 scales. No, there's a scale and a tooth, isn't there? I don't remember. Deep sea tooth and deep sea scale, is that right? Ah. Right as you said it. I'm pretty sure you could find that in the Shoal Cave, right? Although Clam might give you those items, though I'm not 100% on that. It might be also available in one of the super marts. The little marts. I have them scaled, I just need to get the tooth. That's fair. It's a possible held item from Carvana and Sharpedo. Oh, that makes sense. They have lots of teeth. Where's the deep sea scale from? Is that just an item you could pick up, or is it also on a Pokemon? I could only think of, well, Relicanth. Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense to hunt it then too, because then you can get the items while you're also trying to hunt it. So I don't remember the rates for items in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but the Dex nav clearly helps getting it a lot easier. Cheers, 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, pretty much. Relicanth is a good shiny though. I didn't see, but what was the gender of your Relicanth? I know that female shiny Relicanth is like super, super rare. So it's a 5% chance of holding at base rate. Yeah, that sounds right. I just remember it being really difficult. Isn't like Love Discs higher though? I don't remember. Can't recall if it was male or female. I think it's male because I think from what I remember, the difference between the male and the female, it doesn't have the red dot if it's female. And yours had the red dot, so I could be wrong. But I just remember learning that female Relicanth is like really rare and really hard to do. Check whenever to how to go back to Pokemon Center. That's fair. Don't rush. keep your hunting going. I don't want you to break your chain. I'm sure you got a pretty high chain. I think I'll try to go to 30 or 35, 430 or 435, and then be done for the night. My fingers are starting to cramp up. Actually, don't have a chain at all? Oh, really? What's your highest chain that you can recall? Do you know? I'm genuinely curious. Or what was your longest hunt as well? That'd be a good one too. This one's clearly my longest hunt because I've only shiny hunted in Scarlet and Violet aside from this. It's mainly because I don't want my Altaria to get too high of a level. I don't want to be able to one-shot these things with Thief. That's fair. I remember that being like a problem too when you're looking for like a lower level Pokemon. It's just your Pokemon are just way too high level and you'll just one-shot them easy. So Thief is good though because it's good to like snag the item. So do you kill all of them or do you catch them? The longest set ever was a partner cat, Pikachu, and Ultra Sun. Took 3 full weeks of resetting all day, every day. Estimate took around 25 to 26k resets. Wow. Wasn't that an event though? Did you like reset in front of the event guy? I just robbed the items from them and run. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yep, save in front of the guy who gives it to you and then reset. That's what I thought. Because I remember you could do that in some of the older games. But I know that a lot of the events though were shiny locked. So I'm surprised that Cat Pikachu wasn't. It's still doable to this day. You just need the QR code. Really? Interesting. I hope with some of the newer games like coming out and getting like, you know, remakes, especially with the Legends game and stuff. I hope that we get like a Legends. I know we don't really need one for Alola because it doesn't really make sense to have one for Alola. Unless they maybe do like a future one. I don't know. But I feel like Lola is one of the games that we're not going to see for a little bit. Like, they're definitely going to go back into Gen 5, and then they'll probably do a Lola afterwards. But I hope Marshadow gets more love. Like, Marshadow was a very cool Pokemon that just didn't get a lot of attention. And I do want, like, more Marshadow content, you know? The only time I don't run from Clamperl after stealing it, item is if you use a Whirlpool or Clamp to prevent it from me from leaving. That's fair. But yeah, there's definitely a few. I'm not really a fan of a lot of the newer mythicals. Like Hoopa was never my kind of thing. Zeraora was cool. Marshadow was cool. Volcanion I wasn't really a fan of. I liked the typing they did. I didn't like Volcanion though. It was a little funky. I did like Diancie, especially since she gets a Mega Evolution. That was just cool. Trying to remember all the mythicals past Gen 5, because I know Gen 6 was Gen 5. Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of Hoopa. I don't really remember any of the mythicals past Gen 7, past Marshadow. I'm sure I'm missing someone else. I don't think there's a mythical Pokemon I generally dislike. Hoopa's not horrible, but Hoopa's also very forgettable. Aside from the one movie, Hoopa at least had a movie. Marshadow was like in the background of the I Choose You movie. Like, if it wasn't the fact that I do like Marshadow from its design and its concept, I think it would be pretty forgettable. Like, it didn't really have much merch back in the day either. Like, a lot of the mythicals at least had like some kind of merch or something because they had a movie about them, but Marshadow didn't. So I want to look. I did think the idea of changing some, like most of the mythicals are very cutesy Pokemon, but there were some that weren't the cutesy ones, like Genesect, which has grown on me. So I'm okay with Genesect. I've also thought the movie was pretty cool. Darkrai, Arceus, obviously, like some of those, like Keldeo too, I guess you could say. Zeraora was another good one. I guess Meltan and Melmetal, I guess, are mythicals. Those are pretty good. I wasn't a fan of Zarude either. Zarude was odd to me. Wasn't really a big Zarude fan. Magearna was nice though. I think it's just Zarude, Volcanion, and Hoopa that were just odd to me. But aside from that, I do like a lot of the mythicals. Shaman was good. Oh, Deoxys is Deoxys. Isn't Deoxys not a mythical? Isn't that a legend? Not a mythical? Because it's not shown in the list of mythicals. I guess it is? I can't tell. I have like 2 lists, and some of them saying they are, some of them saying they're not. Let's see what Cerebi says. Okay, so it is Deoxys is a mythical. Deoxys, I guess, is another good name. So there are a few that they've always just had, like the bigger ones versus the smaller ones. Petrarub was a odd one. I didn't mind Melmetal and Meltan. Zeraora is just sick. I wish that we could have more with Zeraora. I don't think actually normal Zeraora was... No, Zeraora was available in one event, and then they had Shiny Zeraora event. But, I don't know. Zarude was weird, because they just tried to make him a dad. I hate Petrarud's Shiny. Really, I've never seen it Shiny. Curious what Shiny is. Deoxys is a mythical. Yeah, Meltan. Yeah, Meltan is forgettable because it's locked in Pokemon Go, but it's not horrible. But I think it has a cool, like, Dynamax and stuff, but... Genesect's grown on me. Genesect Shiny is sick, too. I hope we are able to get Diancie somehow in Legend ZA. Because I would love to be able to use Mega Diancie. I never got the chance before, and I wanted to be able to do it, so it'd be really cool if we could do that. I feel like Hoopa or Volcanion, or even Magearna, will be locked to home, though. Or some of them, at least, will be locked to home. Or there'll be some events or something for them. If they're not one of the ones we have to complete the decks in order to get them at home, I feel like it'll be Victini. Because it's one of the few that we haven't gotten from Gen 5. Because we got Meloetta, we got Keldeo, I think we got Genesect too, from home. Like, complete home. We got Manaphy as well. So I feel like Victini would be next. Mega Diancie is my favorite Mega. It's such a pretty one. I don't know if I can say it's my favorite because I've never used it. I want to use it so that I can maybe say it's my favorite. But I really do like Mega Diancie's design. It's very pretty. Also, the animation they did for Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire when they were showing off the Megas. Diancie with the sword, though, that is cool. So, yeah, there's actually a decent amount of, like, legends and stuff. I want to be able to use Zeraora again. Zeraora was pretty cool. So, but I feel like if they do a Legends game of Alola, it'll be like, it'll be Legends Shadow or something, or it'll be about Marshadow. Like we're maybe chasing after it or something. I think that would be really cool. I don't see it being about Zeraora or Volcanion or not Volcanion. I think the only Alolan ones were Marshadow and Zeraora, actually. Yeah, because the rest were Gen... Wow. Gen 6 had a lot. Gen 6 had 4 mythicals. Gen 5 had... Well, Gen 5 also had 4. Gen 4 had technically 5, if you count Fiona. Then 1 and 2 had 1. Gen 3 had 2. And then we went back to having 2 for Gen 7. Gen 8, I guess, is Miltank and Melmetal, so that's 2? Because it was 3, I guess, if you count the fact that they're evolutionary pair. And then we just had 1 for Paldea. Interesting. 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 Don't have to use it to say it's my favorite. It's most favorites are just based on design. I mean, I get that, but I also like. I know a lot of people like Greninja. I don't like Greninja because I used Greninja and I just didn't like how. I wasn't a fan of it. I just thought it was weak in my opinion. But I just had trouble using it, and I was like, all right, this is just more tedious than helpful. I feel like Greninja was like not a good starter for me when I was doing X and Y because it like held up my team while everything else was like outshining it. Like the Lapras I had was outshining it, and I was like, all right, Greninja's kind of not great. Its Water Shuriken move isn't that great either. So I don't really know if I have a favorite Mega. I don't remember a lot of the Megas, if I'm being honest. I don't know, it might change because we might get new Megas. I do think Charizard X was cool. That one caught my eye. It's what made me pick Pokemon X. Even though I like Yveltal better than Xerneas. The Xerneas has grown on me over the years. Pidgeot's colors were cool. Mega Gengar Shiny is sick. Like, I wish they did that with regular Gengar. It's just really cool. I never got to use Mega Steelix, but I thought it looked cool. Scizor was cool. Ampharos I liked. Mega Mewtwo Y was cool. Honestly, a lot of the designs were just really cool. I got the Speed Boost Blaziken when I was first playing X and Y, so that was cool. Swampert and Sceptile I thought were cool. Gardevoir is obviously amazing, both shiny and unshiny. Charizard X cool for sure. I've always liked Charizard Y better. I like Charizard Y. I know people like don't like it. I like Charizard Y, and you can even get the cool black Charizard if you use a shiny Charizard. Because shiny like if I'm getting a regular Charizard, I'm probably going with Charizard X. But if I'm getting a shiny Charizard, I'm going Charizard Y because shiny Charizard X is like an ugly kind of green, and I'm not really a fan of it. So. But honestly, the Mega designs were pretty clean. Houndoom was cool. Wasn't really a big fan of Tyranitar, but it's not horrible. Medicham, Medichamp's one I forgot about. Manectric was always a funky one to me, but it's still pretty cool. I think, maybe Absol's my favorite. Because I used Absol for the first time playing a Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Because I wanted to use the shiny, and it was a tedious to get the Mega Stone, but I think it might be Absol for me. Because I just think the wings are just so... The whole design is very sleek. I think Latios and Latias are fine. I'm unsure how I feel about them. Because they are pretty decently cool. But I don't know how I feel about them both having the same Mega form. Just the difference is the eyes. I've always never really known how I felt about that. But I think I like the design, though. I'm not sure how I like the fact that they're both the same. But I don't know. Kind of wish they had made Mega Absol a Dark Fairy, especially with the Angel of Death vibe it gives. That could have been really cool. My voice is getting scratchy, so you know I'm tired. But Mega Lopunny was cool. Mega Diancie is gorgeous. Mega Glade. I'm so glad they did Mega Glade. Like, that just had to happen. And I'm glad they did that. I'm surprised they did Mega Glalie, though, and not Mega Frostlass. So I hope that they do a Mega Frostlass. I don't know if you can get Snorunt in Gen 6, though. Can you normally get Snorunt in X and Y? I don't remember. Metagross is pretty cool. Mega Lucario is amazing. They did really good for that. And I definitely enjoyed Mega Lucario. So Mega Absol or Mega Lucario might be my favorite. Because I think they were pretty cool. But I did like Primal Reversion. Even though it's technically a Mega, but technically not. I think if I had to say that separately, I definitely like Groudon way more than Kyogre. I just think the black underbelly and the lava, like, in his, like, veins in a way, it was so cool. I just thought Mega Groudon, or Primal Groudon, was amazing. And then the shiny of it, so cool. I know that they're all black, but, like, the shiny of Primal Groudon is amazing to me. Frostlass probably is my favorite ice type. Be cool if we got a Mega. I love Frostlass. I think it's my favorite ice type, like, along with Weavile. I loved Weavile, too. So yeah, Mega Lucario or Mega Absol probably my favorite. But Mega Diancie is pretty darn cool. I never got to see what it looks like in games. It's hard to see from just the official art. So maybe it looks prettier in game. So that'll make me like it better. Because I do want to like it better. It looks pretty. But, like, Mega Gardevoir is gorgeous in game. Like, the art cannot do it as much justice as it is just having it in the game. Also, first time ever using Gardevoir in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and it was so worth it because, man, Fairy Psychic was a beast of a typing. Altaria is my third favorite Mega. I love the giant puffball. It is cute. I do like it. I think Sableye is another one I liked a lot because I like that he has just a giant gem used as like a shield. I think that's just cool. They did a lot of good things with those Megas. I do hope, like, some people are hoping like we get Mega Tropius. That would be cool because Tropius definitely needs it. That or gets like a conversion evolution. Frostlass should get it because it's one of those that has like, it's from the same Pokemon, but only one half of it gets a Mega. It doesn't make sense. Flygon really deserves it, especially since they've been technically wanting to do it anyway, and the community all wants it, so I feels like a crime for them not to do it at this point. People are saying they're gonna do something for Zygarde, but I don't know if they will though. Because they never, like, in Legends Arceus, they never did anything for Arceus. Arceus never got a new form or anything. Neither did technically Giratina, just Dialga and Palkia, because they were the two that technically didn't have any other forms. And it usually is like a trio kind of thing. Like, we had Mega Rayquaza and Primal, Kyogre and Groudon, and then we had Origin, Dialga, and Palkia. And, like, it made more sense for Dialga and Palkia because they're the creators of time and space. Now, it did still, in the beginning, make sense why Giratina was the only one that had an alternate form because they made it, the lore-wise, it was the fact that crossing the two dimensions changes his form. But in the same aspect, you could argue the same for Dialga and Palkia. So they kind of broke that with the, well, the orbs technically break that anyway. So I think that was cool that they gave them their, like, origin forms. Like, they have Origin Giratina versus altered form. So I think that was cool. Not sure how much I liked the forms, though, if I'm being honest. Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon were cool, but I don't know how I just don't know how I feel about Origin Palkia and Origin Dialga. Origin Dialga I like better for sure. I don't like the horse legs on Palkia. It just seems odd, but okay. I know that they made like a thing where it's like, oh, if you combine all three of them, it becomes Arceus, and I'm like, but why? Why do we have to do that? I like Origin Dialga. Origin Palkia looks so weird. It does. It just looks out of place to me, and I'm like, So when I played Legend Arceus for the first time, it was long before I started streaming. I played it on my own. It was in my room and stuff and just playing it. And I picked Irida. So I didn't see Origin Polki at first. So I went and watched YouTube videos because I was like, wonder what the other one looks like. And I saw it and I like backtracked. I was like, huh? Like, is that real? Like, I was like unsure if that was real. I'm like, why? Why does he look like that? So I was definitely surprised. Hello, Abba Creamy. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Origin Palkia was definitely a surprise. But yeah, I don't know if I just don't see Zygarde getting another form because it already has the 10%, the cells, the 10%, the 50%, and then it already has its Zygarde form. If it gets anything, maybe a 75% form. But like, I don't really see it getting a mega or anything. Like people are thinking. I can see maybe Xerneas and Yveltal getting something, but I don't know what it would be though. Like they could get origin forms. I don't know if they would get origin forms though. See, for Dialga and Palkia, it made sense because they were like the trio of like the god trio in a way. Like it made sense that it would be weird if two other legendaries that were just about land and water got like crazy origin forms, but the god trio didn't. So it made sense when for them to get forms. Now the life and death trio, maybe, I don't know. I feel like they would get not origin forms, they would get primal forms if anything, but they don't have items like the others did. Like we had the red and blue orbs, and then we had like the adamant and the lustrous orb and the gracious orb before. We don't really have those with Yveltal and Xerneas. So I guess Yveltal and Xerneas can get megas? I mean, they could be like Mega Rayquaza where they didn't need a Mega Stone, I guess. Vibing alongside you guys. Aw, thanks. I was a beast. How's the hunt going? It's going. We're continuing. Making some progress. Getting our numbers up. Took a break at 2,100. Are you doing the same hunt? Because that's also crazy. I mean, I'm almost at 500, so. But yeah, I don't know. I can see Xerneas and Yveltal getting megas, I guess. Because it would make sense, because no other legendary aside from Latios and Latias and Rayquaza have gotten megas. So it would make sense for them to get megas, but I don't see Zygarde getting anything. It's already at 100% form. I don't really think it needs a mega on top of that. It just feels like too much. What if they gave... If they did give Xerneas and Yveltal megas, what would their abilities be? Would they stay the same, or would they get something more busted? I don't know. Because... Xerneas is pure fairy, right? And then Yveltal is dark flying, I think. So I don't think they'll get different types. I don't see them getting different types. It wouldn't make sense. But I don't know about the abilities either, because from what I remember, Xerneas is already pretty busted. And so is Yveltal with its Oblivion Wing. So I don't know if it can get any more busted. So I don't really know. That's the other thing is, I don't know what the point would be to give them megas. And then they probably have to give them something, because it's like a game that they usually do that with the Legend games or the remakes. They give something new to them. I guess it's a new thing at least. They could probably go back to not doing that because they never did anything for Ho-Oh-Lugia. I mean, though Mewtwo did get something, but I don't know. Mewtwo, yeah, that was one thing I forgot. Mewtwo is the one who got also a Mega. 2, in fact. So, I don't know. I would be interesting to see a Johto Legends as well, like a Legend Celebi. because first of all, another reason to be able to get Celebi, that'd be sick. And second of all, being able to get like a new form for Ho and Lugia would be cool. But Ho and Lugia, unlike a lot of the other legends, don't have like powers over something. You know, they're just bird of the sea and bird of the air. You know, kind of odd and strange. I'm sensing a feeling that I have been on the stream of yours. Sorry for bringing that up while you do that surviving. No, you're fine. If you've been here, maybe you have. Maybe you have not. Maybe you've seen me in a different form. Who knows? Fairy Aura, Dark Aura are pretty powerful abilities. They probably don't need anything new. Yeah, I don't think they probably need anything new. Oh, thank you, Abercreamy, for following. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Abercreamy. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to have a good time here. Cool beans. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they would do to, because they're already so good. Because I feel like they do anything, it would make it less busted, you know? So I just don't know. I mean, it'd be cool for them to have a new form in general, just because I think it would look cool. But I don't know what else otherwise. Unless they give them an item. They could just give them an item in this game, be like, here is a part of the Tree of Life, and here is a part of someone's skull. Like, I don't know. Here's the dead Tree of Life. I don't know. I don't know what they would do for them. I'd be interested to see what happens. Because that's the other thing about Legends EA is it's very casual, and we're just like meeting Pokemon that are kind of in the city and stuff like that. And I'm feeling we may be drawing Pokemon into the city. But are we luring legends in the city? Does something happen that calls the legends into the city? Like, we don't have any bad guy or anything here. That we didn't really for ZA or for Legends Arceus either, but it was a lot more in the past, and we were a lot more exploring. Like, we were exploring a lot more. So we were bound to find, like, we kind of predicted we were bound to find Spear Pillar or something, and it just happened a little differently, but yeah. Also, the fact that we got to see Spear Pillar destroy was the sickest thing in Legends Arceus. That was the coolest thing ever. But anyways. Shiny hype? Yeah, shiny hype. Actually, there's a redeem in channel points that you can redeem shiny lock too. But yeah, I don't know, because I don't know how we're even gonna see Yveltal and Xerneas. Like, at least for Zygarde, we know that he's like lingering apparently in the city. He's got cells apparently everywhere. We've seen that from the trailers, but maybe he's sensing some energy or something. I don't know. But how do we get Xerneas and Yveltal into the city? Or why would they be in the city? Are they drawn in by something? Or I don't know. I just think it's I'm really interested to see how the story goes, because of how limited we are in terms of exploration. I think the story will really be strong, especially after the really strong story we had for Scarlet and Violet. I feel like the story writing will be really good for ZA, so I think it'll be really interesting. I don't know, the legends stump me for ZA, and I think that makes it more interesting and more intriguing, because you're like, okay, so what is gonna happen? Like, what are they gonna do? So I'm excited to see what they do. Something could be really cool. I'm looking forward to see where the story goes in ZA. Me too. I think it'll be really interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with the Legends. I feel like they're gonna do what they did in Legends Arceus for the Mythicals, though. Aside from maybe one of the Mythicals, like they did with Arceus, where it's like the center around it. Though I think they won't do that this time, because the center isn't a mythical this time. It's the center of the story is actually Zygarde, who's a legend. So I feel like the mythicals will be like one of those events, timed events. They'll do like, here's available for this time, input this code or whatever, and you get to encounter Diancie in the streets. She's in the boutique. Like, I don't know. Like, they'll probably do something like that. I think for ZA, kind of like what they did for Arceus. So yeah, that'll be pretty cool, I think. Alright, I'm gonna do a few more encounters, and then I think I'm probably done for tonight. Might be added as a side quest like it happened with Darkrai, Cresselia, and Manaphy. Well, Cresselia was in the game. Manaphy... Where was Manaphy? Did we actually get Manaphy in ZA? Or Arceus? No, we did. Though Manaphy was also in the... Cresselia and Manaphy were actually in the game. Not as a limited event. But Shaman and Darkrai were limited time events. Like, you can't... Like, if you played Legends Arceus now, you wouldn't be able to get Shaman or Darkrai. You'd only be able to get everything else. But they don't count as your dex. So... I think it's weird that they do that too. I wish they don't make them timed. I wish it's like still an event you have to do. Maybe maybe make it a purchasable event. Like, I don't care. Like, I'll pay $5 to be able to play it, to be able to do the Darkrai event again. Like, I don't know. I just kind of, it's always sad when they do those like time events and you just miss out because you somehow miss the news. Like, I missed out on one of the mythicals. I think it was Darkrai I missed out on. No, I think I remember getting Darkrai. What was the one I missed out on one of them? Oh, no, I did. I missed out on Darkrai for BDSP. I got Shaman in BDSP, but I didn't get Darkrai. But I was able to get both in Legends Arceus, though. But yeah, it'll probably be added as like some kind of side quest. Like, explore the boutique with Diancie. Explore the burst pipe with Volcanion. Explore the sewers. I do own the Sea Prince egg as a pre-order via Mr. Gift event. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Either way, I think ZA is going to be really fun. I know some people are worried about it because it's so different. Like, I was listening to someone this morning, and they're like, oh, I'm not interested in ZA because it doesn't have any double battles. I'm like, there's never really been a game, aside from maybe Coliseum, that's been mainly double battle based. Like, I'm sorry, dude, but you're going to be disappointed. They're experimenting with the new style. It's not going to be double battles yet. I think they might go into that later, but I think right now they're experimenting with the new battle system, and I think that's super cool because I think I've been wanting something like this for a long time, so I'm excited. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna be doing double battles for a while. I love the battle system looks in ZA. It looks really good. Also, the graphics now with the Switch 2 is so beautiful. I'm so excited. Not sure the price would be the same or different, though. That's the other thing I don't know. They've never... For Metroid and ZA are the only two that don't have the game price. So I'm wondering if the games are going to be normally $80 for Switch 2, then I'm thinking the upgrade packs will be $20 because that way it adds up to $80, which I'm not exactly happy about. But so I'm assuming it'll be like Kirby, the Forgotten Land, and some of the other ones that had the upgrade pack, like Jamboree, where it's like the $60, you buy the $60 base game, and then you buy the $20 upgrade pack, is what I'm assuming. Better not be $70. They're saying it's going to be $80, so, but I hope not either. It's ridiculous. I think that's way too much for a game. Like any game, in my opinion. But people, apparently, there have been $80 to $100 games with like the Soul games and like Elden Ring and stuff like that. Those kind of games. But that makes a little more sense because they're more open world. There's a lot more content. They have a lot of DLCs. And they're just bigger, more graphical games. And that's really for most of those are for like the Xbox. Those are like those expensive. Like not for like Switch. But like having every Switch game be $70 or $80 is a little much. Like they put out like some like a little side game like a Monopoly Go version, but Switch version, like Monopoly Switch. I'm not gonna buy anything like that for $80. Like no way. That's like $20 worth. Like no offense, Monopoly, but it's not worth $80. It's not the same. It's like putting two different kinds of games next to each other. They're just not gonna be worth the same amount. So I think like what they did with Tears of the Kingdom, they had it $70 rather than the usual 60 because it's a bigger game. And they probably did that with like Elden Ring and some of the other games. And I get that for some of those bigger games. Zelda, I'm not so sure about, but people disagree. But like, I don't see Pokemon being above 60. 60 is already a lot. I don't see ZA being worth $80. No offense. It's not that, like, I would say Scarlet and Violet is more worth being $80 than ZA would be because the fact that it's a bigger, more open world game and there's a lot more content to it than I think ZA will have. Like, there was 3 different story arcs in Scarlet and Violet versus ZA that's going to have maybe 1 overarching one. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure ZA is going to be beautiful and I'm sure it'll be worth, like, you could probably do 70. But not 80. I think 80 is insane, especially for Mario Kart. Like, people saying Mario Kart's gonna be 80. I'm like, please don't let it be 80. Because Mario Kart's cool, but I don't think it's worth $80. So, Tears of the Kingdom is one of them about the price being higher. Yeah, I don't think the standard should be moved to $80. I think that's ridiculous. And they are supposed to be aiming these for kids. Kids are not going to be able to, they're like, if the system is like $500, which what we're assuming, which makes sense because a lot of systems these days are $500, and I think the Switch 2 is pretty much. I think the Switch 2 being $500 is pretty worth it. I think that's fine. In fact, some people are saying it's going to be $430 without the bundle, which is fine. But it also means that you're also getting, like, if it's $430, then technically you're getting the game for $70, so you're getting the game $10 off if you buy the Switch. I don't think that's a little right. I think there's something off there, but I don't know. It's just, I don't see it being $80. $80 is just too much. And the only reason I can think that they could do that is like taxes or something. I don't know, but I still feel like that's insane. Like, how do you convince, like, as a kid, like, I have a little brother, like, he's not old enough to have a job yet. But, like, he asks for, like, Steam games all the time. But Steam games don't go higher than $40. And even then, it's really hard to convince your parents to spend, like, a $20 on a game for your kid. How are you going to convince your parents to buy you an $80 game for your Switch? That's $500. So basically 6 games is worth the price of the entire system. That's a little much, I think. Same price like the Joy-Cons. Yeah, that's also insane. I can buy Joy-Cons at the same price. Like, what? I think that's... I just think that's too much. I don't think Nintendo should do that. I think that's a bad move. I think they're going to lose... Like, I mean, there's going to be adults who can pay for it. Yeah. And there's some games like Mario Kart. I was saying this earlier. Some games like Mario Kart and Pokemon that they're always going to be bought off the shelves, no matter the price. Because people will do it. There'll be less people that do it, but people will still do it. But those other side games are going to do awful because of the price. No one's going to buy them on release, except for maybe a few streamers. And it's just not going to be good. Like, I think having 80 as the standard for Switch 2 games is not going to be good. And they're probably going to be like, oh, it's because of the 4K and the 1080p. I'm like, you could do all that with Xbox, and they're not usually that much. So I think it's a little insane. So I hope that they rethink that. Like, I can see Mario Kart Worlds being $70 just so it fits like within the budget bundle thing. But I also think it's a little much, but I don't think above I think anything above 70 is insane. And 70 is already insane. But for a Mario Kart game, like, I love Mario Kart, do not get me wrong. But it's a little much. Because you know there's going to be DLC too. So it's going to be $100 basically for Mario Kart. That's a little much. It's just, I hope that they kind of think about that and make a good decision. Like, especially like, jobs are not easy to get anymore. No one's getting like that money easily. So where do they think they're gonna get like customers for that? Even if it's hard for even adults to get that money. Especially parents. I just think their audience, a lot of their audience is gonna be parents for kids, like rather than adults. And I think it's just, there's just no way I can like, in my opinion, my parents would never do that. Unless it was like your birthday or Christmas. So otherwise, suck it up. And if you had like your birthday within like a month or two from Christmas, oh well. Like, you'd have to do a bunch of chores in order to really save up. Or, oh well. You just don't get it because it's too much money. Like, I just, like, you have to have some money making parents. Like, I just don't see parents getting an $80 game for somebody. Because I think in my mind, especially, maybe this is my old brain, but in my mind, $80 game makes me think, okay, it's like a really mature game. So, but if you look at it, it's like, oh, it's Mario Kart. It's like, why is this $80? Like, you know, I don't know. It's just, I don't think 80. I think stay at 60. Maybe put up like to 70 for some of the bigger games like Elden Ring or something. But don't go to 80. It's not worth it. Like, even 3DS games were still 40 back when they came out. Like, you still was able to get a DS game and a 3DS game at 40 when the new ones came out. And then they went up to 60 with Switch games. Like, I don't even know what Wii games were. I think Wii games were like $20. I don't remember Wii games being that expensive when they came out. I could be wrong, though. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look this up. Wii game price at release. Because I remember... So, okay, so the original game prices for the Wiis were about 50 to 60. Really? Back in the day for the Wii. Back when they originally were first released, but they really went down in value, though. I just remember getting a lot of them for like $20. See you on the flip side. Hasta la vista. Lurkers too. Have a good night. Have a good night, Creamy. Oh, really? Actually, I was wrong. So, GBA games were 30. DS games were originally 30 at release, and then they increased to 40. I wonder what Wii U was. So Wii U was $60 for their base price. And then Switch became that. Which people were not happy about. But people dealt with it. And then... yeah, people are thinking Switch games are now going to be 70, or Switch 2 games are going to be 70 or $80. That's crazy that you can get a game the same price as a Pro controller. The Pro controller is going to be about $80. The Switch 2 Pro controller. That is insane. The controller should be more expensive than the game, and the game should be way less expensive than the controller. That is wild. That is too much. That's where I'm like, all right, that's too much. My goodness. Oh my. I think that's just insane. I don't know. That's like, oh my gosh, that's like a day's worth of money. If you're lucky. That's crazy. There's like a day's worth of your salary goes into like $70 to $80 freaking game. Also, I recently learned that CSGO, Counter-Strike something, Global, I guess that's what it's called. I don't know. Has like insane prices for like skins and stuff. That is ridiculous. I would never spend money like that. That is wild. I'm ready to give up like counting both Starly and Turtwig. I should have found at least a shiny. Don't give up. I've seen someone go to 3,000. So keep going. Your odds are 4,096. So it's okay. I probably will still be here too. So you'll get it eventually. So you're also looking for Turtwig? For some reason, I think Turtwig is just hard to get. Chimchar apparently seems to be easy. I haven't seen anyone go super high with Chimchar. Piplup seems to be in the middle. The count for both is 4-2-0. Well, it wouldn't matter if you got the Starly because it still would be only like 2,110 because Starly is uncatchable here. This is the uncatchable Starly, so it wouldn't matter anyway. All right, I'll do 2 more encounters for today, and then I'm gonna head out for the night and get some sleep. But it was good hanging out with you guys. Thank you for joining me and chatting with me. It was lots of fun. Hopefully you won't have to see the uncatchable Starly shine. Yeah. Although, at this point, and probably his point too, he or she, they probably just want to see anything. And I can get that. So, yeah. My hand is cramping. I will have this achievement because it will be really cool. Take care going to Bidge. Yeah, I will take care. I will probably go upstairs and pass out. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much, Kringa. Dum, dum, dum. Wow. Alright, one more. I think it'd be funny if one stream I get on like the first reset because I think that'd be funny because I would probably be like, I was 1 away from finishing yesterday or something. Like, I think it'd be really funny.
It would probably drive me nuts, but why am I at 10 viewers suddenly? Why did I spike in viewership? What did I do? I didn't do anything, guys. I promise. I am innocent. I can't put my hands up, but you know what I mean. Wait, actually, I can put one hand up. Oops, 3 hands. Okay, I think it's time to turn off the electric blanket because I am getting overheated. Something similar happened to me once. I went to a couple days resetting for Mewtwo, then the first counter, the next day shiny Mewtwo. That's awesome, though. I kind of want that moment. That'd be cool. You know? No, Twiggy. Alright. That shall be all for me today. I shall be done for the day. Make sure we're at 440. But I'm going to find someone to raid, and I think I know who I want to raid today. Already. So make it quick and simple. We're going to raid my model baby and my good friend, Megan. Also my mod. So we're going to raid her. So I'm going to send you over to her. She's playing this really old game called Croc Legends of Goobos. It's like one of those old PC games. And it looks like she's having a lot of fun. So I want you guys to go over and hang out with her. So I want you guys to have a good night and have a safe dreams or good dreams, sweet dreams. Because I'm sending you over to the Dream Guardian. So have a good night. If it's morning for you, have a good nap. So, all right, I'm going to send you guys over. Have a good night, everyone.